And we are back for day 3 of Black Reliquary, so on we go. Again, I am blind to Black Reliquary, not to Darkest Dungeon. It is funny, I occasionally have people come in and it's like, oh, you're new to Darkest Dungeon? Not quite. I have a few thousand hours in Darkest Dungeon, but new to this mod. So we are probably going to head into Veteran Dungeons for the first time in the Black Reliquary mod today. Can't speak. And you have so many questions for Phelan. Yeah. But yeah, we'll probably end up going into Veteran. Now, at the very end of the last stream or episode, VOD, whatever you want to call it, we ran into this game's version of the Shambler. Some crazy alien thing that summons little UFO guys. And we ended up having to run from it because our team was not prepared. So that's why these ones have stress. All right, so starting out, let's see what we have to recruit here. I'd love to get another Occultist and another Hellion. We don't have enough spaces. I would have to trade in some stuff, which I don't know if that's worth it right now or not. Wow, the roster size is really a lot larger in this than in the base game. Now, I could trade some of these out, but we also want to try some of these. You know what? There's no week limit, so maybe I will just do this. You know, it's whatever. We'll be in this for quite some time. We need the necklaces, though. We actually did already get the upgrades. That's not a great trade-off. We already did get the upgrades that we're going to need for Veteran as far as the salvage jewelry goes. So, which one of these is the best? We actually can get a lot of the Valor marks pretty easily. So, refined amber. Wow, it actually takes a lot of refined amber to get those. Yeah, the Valor marks are easy to come by, so we just need 12. God, it's such a bad trade. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. All right, let's get some names in here for our new classes. If you would like to be in the naming list, you can go to the channel points down below chat by clicking silver. You can purchase one of those if you want. These guys are starting at level 2, so we might actually trade Doi out for this Doi. Slow draw, 8 speed reduction on prep round, not a big deal. What did this Doi have? Yeah, we'll go ahead and trade Doi out. Or, I mean, we have the room. We could bring both now. Bring both. I do want another Occultist. Man, this one started as soft as well. Minus 20% stress received if torch is low, and soft is less HP. Let's go ahead and grab this Occultist. This is Vegemite. Welcome in, Vegemite. No 0 heals, all right? All right.
The pagan god's power is
minus 20% healing received.
By those without proper constitution.
Daunted, minus stress received. HP is low, and extra bleed resist is super good. There's something I've noticed about this mod. There is a lot of bleed and blight. A lot. So, that's super helpful. Look at that. It's Taco Making. Taco Making, my favorite class. I mean, my favorite class is the Hellion, but, you know.
Some see savagery.
The boss was nuts. Yeah, it was very unexpected. We might actually be doing a real boss today too. We'll see. Yeah, it was a weird looking thing. Minus 8 dodge. Ouch. Hot to Trot. Hot to Trot is not as good as it is in the base game. So, Sora, thank you for coming over to the raid. Very much appreciated. I'll go ahead and take these ones. We might end up replacing them, but it's whatever. Dr. Shizmabob. This is one of the first times Dr. Shizmabob has not been a healer by happenstance, but
quarries are plentiful.
And then we got Italia. Grave robber.
There is no shortage of
all right, so let's start off with a normal dungeon today to get back in the groove of things since it's been a couple days, and then after that I think we're gonna hit up a veteran dungeon. So what do we need to upgrade right now? Let's take a look here. So the forge is actually ready for tier 3. So that's the start of veterans. So that's kind of good. Obviously, we need to upgrade that further. We need marks of valor that I just spent. All right, awesome. Let's go get some marks of valor. All right. Well, it says it shouldn't say Darkest Dungeon 2 anymore. It should say your name in the game, Darkest Dungeon. If it still has leftover Darkest Dungeon 2, then it's not, that part's not correct yet. All right. So let's go get some marks of valor to start out the day. It's in the description. Yeah, you can ignore that one. Marks of Valor. Is that the same thing as a Valor mark? Yeah. So we're going to the exposed interior, huh? All right. Do you want to go during the day or during the night? I'm saying during the day. During the day. Explore 9% of rooms. Okay.
Back. Your steadfast
All right.
loyalty is
Let's
greatly appreciated.
see who we're going to take in there, and then we'll get the other people with some stress relief, and we'll get started.
Welcome back.
Trisha, 20
Your
months.
steadfast loyalty
Hey,
is
Trisha, Patches in
greatly
13
appreciated.
months. And Zanman, give her the resub 2 months. Hey, Patches, Trisha, finally. Zanman, I appreciate it. Yeah, you can just ignore the 2 because it's the same queue. I don't know if I can edit the description right now, but it's yeah, it's the same one, so don't worry about it. It's the one that says Darkest Dungeon, even though that the description applies to you. All right, so this is where the yeah, I'd like to take Wizard, but that's where the barbarians are. And I also want to try some of our new people, so we'll take Wester.
A new subscriber.
Yeah, we'll take Wizard. It's all right.
Steal
It's all right.
yourself. We are
2
building
meters.
an army.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, 2 meters. Also very much appreciated. Much love to the 2 meters. Thank you. Let's give the bounty hunter a try here. See what he's been changed up to be like. And yeah. All right, this will be good enough. So we got our team. Let's go ahead and put other people in for their weekly maintenance. We need to get some stress healing, some, you know, quirks removed, and there's actually some jobs for people to do now. So here's the jobs. The jobs also do get rid of a little bit of stress. So let's go ahead and give get Ringar and Biscuit Burner, unless we need to get rid of a negative quirk on them. Slow reflexes and fumbling are both pretty bad. Compulsive, I need to get rid of compulsive, so. All right. There we go. The Zeppelin looks at the camera and says, "It's me, Adam. I'm the Black Reliquary," and then Reliquaries all over the place. That's my favorite part too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Do we have any diseases? Been Johnny Tight Lips. Let's see about negative quirks. I'd like to get rid of some of those. Some of them I'd like to get rid of in the dungeon to make it, you know, free, pretty much. But grip on life we'll eventually need to get rid of too. That one's actually pretty decent. Fair player. Germaphobe is whatever. I really need to get rid of Perfectionist and Reckless sometime. It's pretty expensive though now that they're leveled up and it's locked in. So Reckless, 6% higher chance of getting crit. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. It feels bad, but gotta get rid of it. And then let's get rid of Compulsive. Ouch. Well, there went a bunch of the money we earned last time. Easy come, easy go. You die as you lived, a din addict. Okay, I think we're already ready for our first run of the day. Gonna go fight some barbarians. And yeah, let's get our trinkets on. Now we did get one of the special trinkets that gives someone a permanent riposte. Let's see here. Their riposte deals extra damage if the target is low health. Interesting. Extra crit as well. Their riposte deals extra damage to marked. This one buffs finale. And this one debuffs their dodge. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the riposte thing on our Hellion. Something. Kills trinkets camping. Let's go on Ichi. Doug. Whoops, welcome in. We're gonna go protection and damage on her. And on our Jester, I'm gonna go dodge heavy here. Yeah. Dodge. I think that's our best dodge trinket. You can't double up on them, so. All right. Then on our bounty hunter, Give him the damage protection one as well. And then I actually think I'm going to put that on the Vestal. Also have another Vestal item I was using here where it's extra healing done on prep round, extra dodge on prep round, and then -5 dodge otherwise. And she already has no dodge, so that's just straight up positive, and she can help heal up on the beginning of new rounds. So I'll take that one. And we don't have anything specific for the bounty hunter. He's probably going to be doing some stuns. We can take the stun and accuracy. Yeah, okay. Fun Ringar, welcome in. Okay, we want to make sure we have prevent nighttime ambush. So let's go get that. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. And make sure she has that equipped. All right, for the skills here, we're going to have Wicked Hack and Iron Swan. Barbaric Yop to use on the starting round. And I usually take if it bleeds. Is there a knockback in this one, really? I don't think there's a lot of knockback in this one, so starting out with if it bleeds should be fine. Otherwise, I'd want Breakthrough to get back to the front. First time using the Bounty Hunter in this overhaul, so we'll take Collect Bounty. Let's see. He has his uppercut ignores the prep round accuracy reduction, but it can't stun, so that's just a knockback. Anything else that ignores prep rounds? The bleed, but he can only use it from 3 and 4. And then the mark. I guess we'll take the mark on him. I'll use that during his prep round. We'll take the stun. I actually think I might take Flashbang for the stun instead. It's the same stun percentage. Instead of knocking back, it shuffles and it lowers accuracy as well. Yeah, we'll try it this way to start. And we can switch it up in the dungeon if we need to. For our Jester, go with the old standby. And a Wizard. Judgment, stun, and both heals. We might actually trade in Illumination and bounce the Jester back to position 4. Maybe. But again, we can change that inside. All right, we are all set. So, what provisions do we need for the deserts? There was quite a bit of places to use honing oil. There was actually a lot of things to burn for stress relief. There's quite a bit of bleed. All right, good enough, I think. We got our shovels, our food, torches, and some curio stuff. Yesterday, it's released on May 2nd. Gotta wait half a week to play it. I saw a lot of streamers had it as early access. Just become a full-time streamer, Trisha. Or Paradox. Then you'll get all those things. You'll be fine. All right, let's go. As easy as that. All right, so this zone has a day-night cycle. So we came during the day. So we're going to have less speed and less dodge. Monsters are also going to have less dodge. However, we can use a torch that will buff everyone's accuracy for the next battle. Wow, I don't know that we've done yeah, we've done short ones here, right? But man, that's shorter than I remembered. Not gonna watch. Try not to watch. You won't be blind to it. Okay, so we have used. What did we use? We used the archaeology kit and it gave 56 stress. Torch did nothing. Let's try our disease kit. Nothing. Okay. I'm wondering if that salt thing does anything. I don't want to know, but it is very short. Yeah. All right. Here's one that we do know. We can use a torch on to get rid of some stress on our Vestal. All right. There's snakes here too. I should have brought a little bit of antivenom. No first room battle. Okay. There's no battles in this dungeon.
You must keep
Man, she got a disease already. The sweats, minus 15% HP and minus 2 speed. Oh, that sucks. Well, I did bring the disease kit, so we use that, and that will lessen it by half. But we also did use this, and the disease kit made it better. The torch made it worse, so we just used it. Day and night. We've already had this pop up, so that's kind of weird. Maybe it reset. All right. First battle, get some barbarians here. So we'll start out on prep round using our prep round stuff, obviously. And it's so crazy that a lot of the enemies just are like, prep round. Who cares if I have 50% reduced accuracy? I'm just going to go for it anyway. And a lot of times they actually end up hitting us, which is going fun session. Good place to put food. I don't know. It's a disease cauldron, though. All right, she gets extra healing on prep rounds, but I would rather go ahead and get Judgment in. It's going to reduce damage to these guys. Going Squared. Oh, I must have missed something in Discord. We'll go ahead and use Barbaric Yop because it doesn't get a penalty on the prep round. Mark, a misunderstanding of sorts that you're laughing at now. All right, we do extra damage against marked with him. 22. We still roll bottom end on that extra, but whatever. Whatever. Unceasingly violent. Going red 9. 4 o'clock. Welcome in. God. Let's see. This one has low stun resist, so we'll go ahead and try to stun it. And Wartails. Wartails is fun, yeah. I'll come back to it at some point. I played it during early access, and I know there's a lot more to it now. I liked it during early access. Probably play it again. Let's go ahead and get some damage in here. $11 to 22. They're at effectively 12 health, so all right, they're dead. I'll say we need. I'm just gonna do the math there on how much damage we needed, but the change added quite a bit. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Pretty good things. Wow, they are really beating up on our Vestal there. 9 heal. Ouch. Offer new starting scenarios. Combat's very good, etc. Yeah, let's go ahead and start working on stress. Why not? Why not? $11 to 22, so we'd have to crit to kill there. This one has 24 health, so no matter which one we would go after, we'd have to crit. Stun chance is 60%. Let's just go for damage. Go for damage. Ooh, nice. Got some dodges there. Bye. Favorite game you have not played on stream? That's a tough one because most of my favorite games really is dominated by nostalgia, and I haven't played any of those on stream. So it's a tough one to answer. I'd have to really think about a good answer for that question. Not sure. Nice. That one's dead now. Hopefully we can get a heal before we wrap this up. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played any of those like nostalgia games, you know, like Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's Quest, or Super Mario World, or things like that. Mario RPG. Yeah, it's tough to decide. All right, we'll go ahead and get some more stress out of the way, get our accuracy buff going again. And yeah, we overbrought food, so we'll just go ahead and eat some food on her to be safe. of your favorites as kids, they wouldn't hold up. Yeah, I've played some of them actually off stream to like show my daughter, and some of them still do. Some of them are a lot of fun. But yeah, there's definitely some nostalgia ones that once you pick it back up, it's like GoldenEye. GoldenEye is one I always use an example that I loved so much as a kid. And I remember when GoldenEye came out on the N64, and I was like, oh my god, look how good the graphics are. That looks exactly like Pierce Brosnan. I can't tell the difference. That's Pierce Brosnan. And now you open it, and it's like 4 polygons, and it's like, oh my god, is that really what it looked like when I was a kid? It's like, Jesus Christ, what are these graphics? But yeah, it does happen sometimes. It's like photorealistic. I can't tell the difference. Now you look at it, it's like, Jesus, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right, so she has extra healing on this round, so I'll go ahead and just self-heal. Wow, 11 and 7, 9. I like the animations on those. All the animations have been really good. Hey, 11 is more. Beggars, choosers, something, something. %35 stun resist. Probably should have just hit the mark, but no, it worked out. It worked out. Need to deal 2 damage to this. Okay, 4 is more than 2 as well. Tricky to never stop playing them. Become a speedrunner. Big updates. I only remember it having the wagon portion before. This is not Darkest Dungeon 2, yeah. So, I don't know. I played Darkest Dungeon 2 on stream for several hundred hours. And then I decided to not play it anymore to not get burned out while I wait on it to come out in full, which will be on May 8th, I think. Yeah, this is not Darkest Dungeon. I do not know. Yeah, no worries. Dankest dungeon. Faxel. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Faxel. Ever played WoW on stream? No, I don't think so. WoW hardcore going on right now. Would I ever play it? I don't know. I'm kind of wowed out. You know, I played it for so much back in the day. I've actually played it so much that I'm still kind of MMO'd out, to be honest with you. Even after all these years. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some stuff about it, but probably not. 38 non-crit. So an AI. Just got back into EverQuest. Yeah, I probably won't take that trinket again. I mean, I guess it'll be more valuable at a higher level, you know? It has a 4 speed. Let's just heal some stress. How long it took you to get back? Or to get EverQuested out? Any new heroes so far? Yep. Yeah, we played with several new ones. Hey, we got stun. Get another heal in here. Yeah, what do we play with? Judicator and the Dredge, I think, are the ones we've played so far. And last year I thought it was better than WoW. No mode out, same. Like 15 years of wowing. Yeah. Off the game, I want to watch you play first, and then you'll cry. So we're going to try to get another heal in. We should be able to. Whoops, I misclicked. Misclicked. Oh well. Still got another heal in, so And then, you know, it wasn't like an overheal, so it's... Oh, they got to go. I wonder if this counts as stalling in this. We'll find out.
Obstacle is removed. We must care for one another.
Hey, we got another heal in. Did not count as stalling. Nice. And they're dead, so we can even get another stress heal in. All right. Stalling for the greater good. Not stalling, by the way. And we have to kill. All right. All right. Good recovery there at the end.
An adequate performance for now.
Debuff and mark skill chance. All right. So we've used the key on this in the past. And on we march. No, not that. Stalling. Big difference. Laugh it up, clown. Everyone's got horror effect now. Let's go ahead and buff our speed, accuracy, and crit. Barbaric yacht for the debuff here. Here we have the old ones. And the opening extra heal of 11 instead of 9 also gets rid of the horror effects. And we'll mark a puppy to kill it next turn. What? Kill a puppy? Guy should be used to this by now. Good dodge. Nice. Adam, please. All right. One dead doggy. She needs healed, man. And in this version of the game, the Vestal has a cooldown on her big heal, so a little scary. It's an evil puppy, that's right. This puppy has aligned himself with Scar, who we can tell by songs and stuff is the bad guy in the story. Ooh, nice crit. AoE heal there. Nice. I think they have increased the crit rate of heals or something. There's even some traits that give you bonuses for crit healing. So leads me to believe they've increased it a little bit. Maybe they haven't. Maybe it's just lucky. Corpse file said disappearing. Yeah, the corpses are important as well. Okay, she's dead to the bleed. Wildlander skirmisher. So we got that from beating up on so many Wildlanders. So extra dodge and stress relief when fighting Wildlander. Wildlander Nemesis. Okay, what's the difference in that one? Damage and accuracy versus Wildlander. Nice. Time for Dark Dungeon 2. I played Dark Dungeon 2 a lot already. I mean, so I'll be happy that it's in full release. I'll definitely be playing some of it. I like it overall, but I have already, already played quite a bit of it. They're probably going to get a turret in. Our stress isn't too bad, though. I'm just going to go ahead and damage them. Take them down to 8. If I can stun them, we can get an extra heal in. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I think that even the bottom end of that would kill, but well. Team playing Dark Dungeon again, learned years ago through the world record run.
There is much to do.
My pleasure. Glad you are enjoying watching. Yeah. Nah. Okay, so we know this. If we use the honing oil, they get a buff. So we're gonna go ahead and use that on our Hellion. There we go. 4 battles, a 20% armor pierce. And then there's some stress relief here too.
Take up this space.
Oh no, this one's stress
This is
relief.
nothing to trouble ourselves over.
All right, on we march. Wow, not a lot of room battles in this one. Hey, only a 3 enemy fight. Don't see that very often. Might be one of the only ones in this mod other than the tutorial dungeon we've ran into. Alright, speed actually crit again. So anyone that hasn't seen this icon here is prep round. So the first round, no moves can crit and accuracy is halved. So it gives you some time to, you know, reposition people if they've gotten shuffled, or use some debuffs or use some buffs or whatever. Just prepare for the battle at hand, pretty much. There are certain moves that you don't have to worry about the accuracy debuff. It's ignored. And most of those are debuff moves. Yeah, we'd have to crit to kill that one anyway, so let's just go after the... Ooh, I guess we would have killed it. Oh, crap. Wait, how much health does it have? Yeah, we would have just... literally just killed it. Oh, well. No way to know that we were going to crit that. I mean, you know. 6 to 11. Yeah, again, we have to crit to kill. Whatever. On Quasar, welcome in. All right, so now we'll heal her up some, get rid of that horror effect, and we might as well shave some stress off. Like, we're not really stressed, but it could mean the difference later on, you know. Getting rid of that 8 stress could mean we don't get a affliction later. Could mean the difference. You never know. Just take those free heals when you can.
Wars consist of a great many.
Debuff enemy parties accuracy and crit rate. So we got some ember. We haven't been bled very much this time. And we don't really need the extra food because we can't get that many hunger procs, so take the amber. Gotta remember to use this. So we're getting that extract because of this trinket that she's using, the Perfumer's Needle. A different extract in every zone that debuffs the enemy party in different ways depending on the zone. Bathroom light died. You need more torch. Can't help you with that one. Only dust. Dust and disappointment. Well, a shovel needed. Okay.
There is labor.
Man. Disease kit. Which we don't have. We use them up. And we don't really have any stress. But again, like, we just might as well, right? So. Might as well get rid of that a little bit.
Hi, step lightly.
I got rid of that antivenom. I have 15 points on her. Excellent, excellent. Gun Jam, happy Sunday. All right, finally ran into a Harrier. Go ahead and buff. Make sure you heal the Hellion on this first turn with our Vestal too. Yup. A 12. Dad, is that you? Son day? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and mark the Hellion. And they really want our Hellion out of this. Oh. Went for the kill. At least Salvo didn't hurt too bad that time. Lots and lots of debuffs. She has 6 speed. So who knows which one of these are going to go first. That heal's not... It doesn't heal for a ton. Let's see if we can get the stun. Nope. Oh, that feels bad. That's bad. Alright, we'll just go ahead and stab that. Plunder, that's the move that makes him stealth too, right? Oh, wonder if that damage buff increases depending on how many corpses there are. I wouldn't doubt it. You can't retreat, you're already in the back. I have nothing that gets rid of stealth. Ooh, that's good. Good dodge there. Ouch, only a 7. And might as well shave some of the stress off. Not a lot, but... Alright, well, I wasn't planning to kill him there, but... Dr. Shizbob had some other ideas. Oh, and I keep forgetting to use the extract. Use that. So this is like 11.25 in golds. Let's just get bled as soon as I change this out. Let's just camp for inventory space. Then we're going to go down here and see if there's another battle. I'm hoping so, because we haven't gotten a lot out of this.
Recover, prepare. Come dawn, we march.
All right, we're going to prevent nighttime ambush. And can't get any scouting in. So extra damage in position 1. Go ahead and top her up there. And I don't guess it matters what else. Yeah. Hey, we got cleansing salt, so now if we see one of those skulls, we can try it on it. Great for loot? No, not at all. Yeah, not at all. I mean, we're mostly here for the valor mark, so keeping that in mind, I guess it's been fine. Probably have to do another one. I guess we dodged that. At least we dodged that. So if you... I guess he just gives a straight up buff in this one. Yeah. Minus stress received. Hopefully there's a room battle on you. And there is not. Proof of valor. All right. So we do have quite a bit of stuff left. So I think what I'm going to do, I haven't done this in a while, is go in and out of this hallway. So the reason for this, for anyone that doesn't know, is when you re-enter a hallway that you've already been in, you can spawn either an extra battle, a trap, a hunger proc tile, or nothing, as long as there's an open tile in there. So if you spawn a battle or a trap, you'll see it. If you spawn a hunger proc, you can't see it. It's invisible. So it is technically possible to have every tile full of hunger procs. You can't proc them all, but it is technically possible to get that. I don't think they've removed... Yeah, there comes the trap. Dark magic to summon mobs, yeah. So we'll do this a couple times. I'm not going to sit here forever and do it, but... We see it's working because a trap is spawned, but we'll do it a few more times. And if no battle pops up, we'll just go on our way. And we might have to just come right back to this dungeon to get some more marks of valor. Let's do it like 10 more times. 1, 2. Welcome to the counting stream. 3. Need to put the count up. 3, 4, 5. Do this ever. Does it cost anything? It doesn't cost anything, so you can technically do it forever. The only thing it costs you over time is food. So the hunger proc tile will come up, and when you walk across it, it's going to cost you 4 food. So it is very probable that we've already spawned a hunger proc tile. So we still love walking toward items versus with currency tokens. Yeah, so let's see. So let's see if there's a hunger proc tile that spawned there. There's not. So technically we could go back and keep re-rolling, but anyway, we'll head out. I don't want to take too long.
Excellent performance.
Yeah, I remember being, I don't know if they ever re-added them. I remember being a bit bummed when WoW got rid of PvP tokens. Debuff and mark resist. Imposter syndrome really sucks. 4% chance to pass their turn entirely. Hot to Trot is not as good as it was during or in the base game. So Hot to Trot really nerfed there. What's going on? Friendly Shambler, welcome back. Yeah, so that wasn't too crazy. I would love to get some more Man-at-Arms too. Quick reflexes and precise striker. Hellion. All right, well, I mean not Hellion, Highwayman. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Get the naming queue back up here. It's Aram. Aram's ham. There you go, Aram's ham.
For the
Welcome in.
thief, redemption can be its own prize.
Downer. Curial. Evasive. Also really like evasive. Oh, man. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Doy, you're getting traded out again. Thick-blooded. Plus 5% damage if Amber is in inventory. 4% chance to steal loot if it's Amber related. Depth resist. Mystical skills have lower accuracy. You don't have any mystical skills, so that's just a freebie. All right, Doy, you're getting traded out again. Doy's in like 3 different people. Goodbye, Doy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Welcome in, Doy.
Now, they have no hope later.
And I really want
A new subscriber.
what the hell you see?
Steal yourself.
Faxel.
Building an
Faxel, here are the 10 gift subs. Thank you again for more gift subs, Faxel. Much love to the Faxel. Thank you. All right. I was for a second there, I thought I was supposed to read the number, but I did not. Faxel. Thank you again for the resub and for the gift subs. Might trade out Gurking.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Yeah, let's do that.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Gurking. Goodbye, Gurking. Goodbye.
We have greater
Hello,
tasks
Gurking.
at hand than coddling this one.
And Beta, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Beta. 5 months already. All right, so I want to get some more of those marks of valor. Oh, we unlocked a boss here, the Warhawk Matron. Let's see what that gives. Plus 10 dodge if enemy is a wildlander, 15% bleed resist, 14% death blow resist. And if you have the set, you get 8 dodge if you're in position 4, or 15% damage in position 1. That's pretty cool. Range skills give 10% more or have 10% more damage. Unfriendly skill, buff self, increase range skill, 8 actually 4% crit. Seems pretty good for any of our backliners, really. This is the only one that we haven't. We've only been there like twice, but I need some more marks of valor, right? I don't know. You get a lot of those. You get a lot of those. Let's double check here. 162. Yeah, I need more. Oh yeah, I can do the gambles. I just forgot. Yeah, we'll do those soon. I can do them. I can always reset it if we run out of time or whatever. So, try one of these again, I guess. And we could just go in with the same team again. Maybe swap out the Vestal since she got a little diseased, you know? We're gonna get rid of that. And we can sub in our... I don't know about that. That's fine. It's fine. The Mad Gamble. Thing is, Infirm might end up getting an imposter syndrome. All right, we'll go with a new team. Or a different team, I guess I should say. So I'm gonna take Vegemite. Bring Doi in. Gherkin. Bring ARAM. There we go. A full team of level 1s in the dark in the desert. What is the worst that could happen? I can't think of anything wrong. I still didn't use those those extracts. A necromancer. Reside? Is it reside or ryside? Welcome in. What is his riposte? Just damage. This is 80-60. 80-40. Alright. You have room for 4 more heroes. That's the worst. Yeah, well, the worst would be losing trinkets. Yeah. That would actually be the worst. Let's go ahead and give her the Perfumer Needle again. Give her the protection and damage. We don't have any stress healing with this team. Man, that's a bad idea. There's so much horror in here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to bring Wester in. Bring Wester in. I think I'm gonna give him the minus experience, which seems maybe kind of weird, but we want him to level slower so he can go into more of these dungeons and help carry people around, you know? Help stress heal for longer. Let's see. And we'll throw some protection back here. Might end up guarding this one quite a bit, in which case it wouldn't matter as much. But yeah. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Do we have any prevent nighttime ambush already? There is a prevent nighttime ambush on the occultist, but it does give a horror effect. We can get rid of stress pretty easily though, so maybe it's not a huge deal. Let's go grab tactics and tactics and battle trance, then we'll go. All right. Battle trance, let's make sure we equip that one. Tactics, there we go. All right, and let's put the other people in treatment. We want to get rid of that disease on Wizard. And then there was some stuff that some people we were going to take, but we didn't want to get reinforced. So Infirm was a possible one. Clumsy sucks. Let's see here. Let's get rid of slow reflexes on Ringar. Slow draw is kind of whatever. Yeah, maybe we go ahead and get rid of Infirm. Yeah, that's fine. And now we need to put people to work, and we're good to go. Again, this gets rid of a little bit of stress, so we'll put people in there that are stressed. Gun Finn, welcome in. Favorite reworked or new class so far, or game mechanic? I don't know if it's really a mechanic, but I would say my favorite mechanic is the treasury zone. I really like the idea of a zone that is all about how greedy do you want to be, right? Like how greedy, how much risk do you want to take? You decide how many battles you have in there, basically, and the more you push, the harder and more debuffs you get on your party, but more loot, right? So it's I like that. I like that trade-off. I think I'm gonna go do this medium dungeon, actually. A little bit of a risk. A little bit of a risk. Yeah, we'll start with those. And start that up like that. All right, let's go. No, we're gonna be doing that. We're getting money, so I need about 30,000 gold before I do with veteran, because it's gonna cost like 25,000 to upgrade the team. So we're gonna go, which means we might end up going to the treasury to get some money here soon. But I'm gonna get these marks of valor. Just working on that for now. What do the torches do in this one at nighttime? I don't remember. Oh, it makes you ignore stealth on that one person for the first round, which is could be helpful. Do we have any stealth removal on this team? I don't think we do, really. Do not. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know. I'm going to take that, and if we run into the skull, try one of these two on it. So, got our food. Shovels, torches. All right. Might be bad seeing this low-level team through a medium dungeon, but we're going to try it. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to go to the treasury, speaking of. I think it's a lot of fun how far you can push. Yeah, and with those sensors being able to, like, oh my god, the difference between a short dungeon and medium is absolutely insane in this area. Look at all that backtracking. Good lord. All right, well, you know. Extra stress received. Extra crit. Monsters also have extra crit. All right, that's a long one. We haven't seen an actual long dungeon yet. This we used a torch on, but we don't have any stress or anything, so it doesn't matter. Shovel used already. Ouch.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
So quiet. You can use an archaeology thing on this, and it will give a buff for that zone. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. 10% scouting in the in this zone here. Yeah, there'll be some music when we get into a battle, but in the meantime, yeah, it's very bizarre. So we can use a key on that. We don't have a lot of inventory space, so and we have to backtrack anyway, so we'll just wait. Oh boy. It's gonna be brutal because we don't have anything to get through stealth, really. All right. Speed actually crit buffed. Hellion is marked. And we'll go ahead and... All right, we get it. She's marked. Now she's double marked. The reason I was able to hit that one in stealth, for anyone that hasn't played this before, you have an AoE that hits one non-stealth and it can hit the other tile. Yeah. My kingdom for a flare. Ooh. Hey, nice crit on that riposte though. Yeah, we can jump in front. That's fine. Ooh, nice crit, Wester. Look at you, Wester the Jester. How did I never notice that? I kind of want to use Abyssal Artillery here, but it's not a kill unless it crits anyway, so we should probably be safe and just heal. Wester the Jester. Jester decided on violence this day. That's right. Bad guys who want to pollute and plunder. We're the Planeteers, so you can be one too. 16 damage. Yeah, keep healing. 18, nice. These guys aren't very stun resistant, so we'll just keep cycling stuns with him. Or not, you know. Whatever. Just love Captain Planet. The power is yours. Thanks, Captain. I don't know, I prefer Captain Crunch myself. Oh, I used to watch Captain Planet a whole lot when I was a kid too. Another crit on that riposte, nice. Yeah, I should have brought some bandages. Perhaps. When you watched it, came on after Power Rangers. Okay, got the stun in. Hopefully we can get another heal before we get out of this. We're down a medieval Rimworld playthrough. Not exactly. I did a Amazon warrior woman playthrough where all we could use are melee weapons and bows, but all the enemies were still the same and whatnot. Okay, I was worried none of them were going to go before this one. Brandon Stimpy and Beavis and Butthead shows. All right, I got to remember to use this rabid extract. Disease kits. We're already pretty full on those ones. I'll just go ahead and use it as a resistance item. Our Hellion. And... oh well. Oh well. Gotta remember, I do have the torches for the ability to hit stealth targets if we need to. Let's not loot these ones till we're on our way back, because we'll probably camp on our way back through here, and that'll open up some inventory space to hold that kind of stuff. Eye-opening realization that kids from Magic School Bus are the teens. Yeah, I've seen that theory before too, yeah. That sucks. I didn't bring, I didn't bring her move to jump forward, so that's not the end of the world, but I can get her dodge up. I mean, maybe it's the end of the world. Yeah, I've seen that too. Whoa. I'm gonna have that in my head all day today now. The power is yours. Oh no. There we go. There's imposter syndrome. Almost left him at home so we didn't have to worry about it. But I was like, nah, we need a jester. Alright, let's deal damage. Ooh, nice crit there, Vegemite. Vegemite. Uh-oh. Did not like that, Vegemite. Why even have to guard you? Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna have to play it safe, though. Our post is critting quite a bit. Alright, we need a good heal there. 6 to 11, so that'd have to crit. Let's get speed accuracy crit. Oh man. I was really hoping the Colts would go next. Oh, he stunned one of them. Yeah, we're getting a lot of damage taken here. Guard's still good for another turn. 40%. So got a 60% chance to stun her. All right, we'll go for it. Now, the downside of this is if it doesn't stun but knocks them back, they're gonna use their move that does a 3-person AoE. Oh, 54 crit heal, Vegemite. Oh, that was very well timed, Vegemite. Very well timed. All right. Bad dodge. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Good dodge. Vesk would learn something there. Minus 20% protection. Nice dodge again. Clutch maneuvers here. And a 25 topping themselves off as well. Love to see it. Resisted the bleed, unfortunately. But doesn't matter. I would really like... Let's see. This can only hit the front 2 positions. So we're going to guard the Hellion. He's going to take the damage. And then we should be able to heal him, hopefully, before we get out of here. Hopefully. Watch us get a really little heal. A very small heal this time. Here we go, Vegemite. 24 is still respectable. It's no, 50 plus, but... We have a 40% stun chance. This could kill... Oh, I just used Fury of the Old Ones. It's fine. Team likes the taste of Vegemite. Right. That is correct. And a 6.
The bones are mended. Press on.
I used the stun move because it had higher accuracy. We just wanted to finish him off. Oh, God, I forgot to use the rabbit extract again. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. Rabbit extract, rabbit extract. It's such a weird thing because we haven't had that mechanic the entire game. And we only have it when we have the trinket, right? So it's like very easy to forget. Reduce stress taken. Not really having any trouble with stress, honestly. We'll just wait on that too. Oh my god, it's the bombard. The thunderclapping bombard. Thunderclap cause the sound of the weapon that she uses. And that's the only reason. All right, let's go ahead and buff our speed action and crit. Reduce our damage. Thunder thighs. Upgrade our, or buff our dodge, I should say. Got the damage reduction and dodge reduction on them. This prep round, so we should dodge most things. Good hope. Everyone's dodging everything. Alright, prep round is over, so actually he's back up to normal levels now. Nice crit Gurky. Really sucks that they're gonna be left with 1 HP. So I feel like I need to go ahead and kill them. Feels bad though. Is what it is. Need to prevent them from doing damage. I debuff her again. Oh, and a crit. Vegemite's kind of MVP on this team, I gotta say. And Doi is the tank by, or for sure. Jeez, man. We're gonna upgrade speed, actually crit again. Kind of want to make sure we're going ahead of them, especially so we can stall out a little bit at the end, if we can, or if we need to, I guess I should say. Ballistic thunder. See, there's a thunderclap. You thought I was talking about her enormous butt cheeks or something. No, talking about that thunder move. All right, let's stun this one. Nice crit. Thunderclap got clapped. Yeah, she got the clap. All right, keep healing. Oh, they resisted that. Okay. Man, we've been recovering like crazy. Seems like we haven't even really needed the Jester. Wester the Jester. Could change out some of your moves for more damage in that case. VIP status? Are you talking about channel points? Until someone else you redeem it forever until we have, I think there's like 100 VIP slots, so it just goes all the way through them. I think at the moment we have like 20 something VIP, so pretty much forever. We pretty much have it forever. All right, I'm gonna get rid of some of these. The sells for, like I said, about 11.25. It's so early. Hey, guess what I forgot to use again? Always crit, always done.
No challenge is without its
I've already used 2 of our shovels. We're in the first third of the dungeon. Let me do the 69th VIP. So I'd say we haven't had a lot of hyenas, but as soon as I say... Oh no, I forgot that these can spawn because of the dark. Well, at least there's only one of these guys now. Use the thing. That's right. The thing. There we go. So I really want to kill this one first, but man, we have so little damage into it. Yeah, we got this time. Got this time. I actually went for the hit and it landed even on the prep round. That was really nice. Yeah, we actually nearly lost a team to this, or a similar fight to this yesterday. He hit someone for 60 damage yesterday. What was it? God Splitter. God Splitter for 60 damage. What really sucks too is if we leave a corpse, this one will keep respawning corpses that deal big damage. But I mean, they're completely bleed resistant. We don't have a lot of damage to hit position 3, so like we don't have a lot of option here. Dope sound attack though. God Splitter. God Splitter. Oh, roll bottom in. Bring on Brand is only the crazy would eat that stuff. He can spawn them without a corpse. I thought you needed a corpse. Oh, that sucks. Well, now we can Iron Swan. Although these are fast, they're probably... Oh, they're not that fast. It's probably going to blow up. I really thought that he needed a corpse for that. Apparently not. God Splitter can only hit one of the first 2. Let's go ahead and put some protection up here. He's left 1 HP. Yeah, only 15. Nice. Good thing is these guys give a lot of loot. So. Space age weapon, ion cannon from Command & Conquer. Fire the God Splitter! I'm not sure if that was the best idea or not. I really was tempted to heal instead there, but... $12 to 25. Come on, Gurking. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Nice. Our protection up again. Oh, we've never seen him use that. So he just heals. I was worried he was gonna res them, res something else, or buff himself. But no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. From Amazing to Barely Alive calling in the last hour. Yeah, that does happen. I'll be announcing the next community challenge tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. The next one isn't only about wealth, so it should be an interesting one. He's a cannibal. Wait, it doesn't even oh, I see it now. I see it. It's like, hey, you don't have that move. It's not on your list. We hadn't seen him use it before. Shut up, Gurking, do your work. Dungeon feels like a comic book almost. Yeah. Speaking of, there is a comic, an official comic, a single page for each of the characters in the base game. So if you've never seen those, definitely worth checking out. Some lore comics there. 9 again, come on. Yeah, I think you can find them on the official site. He does spawn stuff too. Oh man, brutal. We can just keep rolling bottom end. Every single time rolling bottom end. There we go. At least he's dead.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Schnan, 23 months. Many moons to watch me play Darkest Dungeon. In a long time. It's 40%. We're not gonna kill him this turn anyway, so we'll try to stun. All right, never mind. A long fight this one is. Hey, there we go. Nice, 36 crit. Ooh, an 18 crit. Nice job, Doi. All right, let's get us out of that fight. Show me that loot so I have to throw down a bunch of stuff. Ah, yeah, look at all those Valor marks. Valor marks. Well, we mainly came here for gold and Valor marks, so I definitely want those. We know that the only cure that we've seen that uses the honing oil is the weapon rack. So I'm okay just using the honing oil, I guess. And cleansing salt we kind of brought as a let's see if this works on something. We have a lot of dungeon left. Yeah. That feels bad. We have a lot of dungeon left, so. Why the TDBAB said world first? Thought it was this run that you're currently doing. You already did that? No, that it links to that, yeah. Because a lot of people come in and they're like, oh, you're blind to Darkest Dungeon. How's your first playthrough going? So I updated the title to try to show, or try to get less questions like that. We actually don't have to go down there. It's 90% of rooms, so yeah, let's just go ahead this way. It's my first playthrough of Black Reliquary, so the challenge is playing through Black Reliquary for the first time. That's the challenge. Exclamation BR for Black Reliquary. Isn't that just gonna get wiped on the camp anyway? I don't know if they've changed that with this overhaul or not. We'll find out. And we won't be coming back this way. Oh, hidden riches. Won't be coming back that way, so might as well loot that. All right, we'll camp here for inventory space, also for buffs. Getting a hunger proc sucks. It actually makes me want to skip the next, or do another hallway before we camp. Let's think about it. Immune 1, immune 2, immune 3, immune 4. 4 times 4 is 60. We can still camp. It's fine. Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, I've already played Darkest Dungeon 2 a lot, but I'll play it again on full release. Yep. Is it cool though? Yeah, overhaul mod. Yep. So the Jester and the Hellion will get horror from this. Still worth probably, I think. Yeah, you can play Darkest Dungeon 2 on Epic Game Store. It's been on there for over a year. But full release 1.0 will also allow you to play it on Steam, and that's on May 8th, I think. All right, we're gonna do tactics here. Our Hellion, battle trance, get her nice and buffed. Nice and buffed. All right, on we go. and use key here. Almost accidentally clicked on the shovel. That'd be bad.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Okay. A lot of dungeon left. So get some stress healing here. Oh god, I forgot about the frog. We've only ran into those one other time. And this notice Hellion seems ropey. Seems to track. Yeah, Hellion is my favorite vanilla Darkest Dungeon character, yeah. It's the horned toad again. Got a ranking on a couple best worst classes. So the thing is, they're all very usable, especially if you're not doing like a torchless kind of challenge or whatever. If you're playing vanilla Darkest Dungeon and you're doing torchless, for instance, there's some characters that go from being extremely strong to nearly unusable sometimes, like the leper, for instance. The leper, oh whoops, that was still prep round. If you're playing torchless, you get shuffled so much and the leper can't do anything from position 3-4 that a lot of times you just, like when I was doing the world first challenge, I didn't even bring them to 99%. So, but yeah, there's lots and lots of good characters. They're all definitely usable. My most used team during the world record was actually this, but a Vestal in place of the Occultist. That is a big frog. What was the secret? Drinking. Apparently it was anytime I had mentioned any kind of channel meme. So like almost a full year, or, you know, in any of the things that have become a channel meme over the years. You want Misfortune? Colts is good. He's even good in the I used to use him a lot in position 1 and 2, and people would always come in and be like, why is he using the healer in the front? Does he not know how to play? And the Colts has a very, very strong frontline stun, so it was always kind of silly when people came in saying that kind of stuff. But the downside to them during the world first thing is like I needed consistently good, right? So a lot of times I didn't use the Occultist either, because I couldn't afford those low heals plus bleed. Oh yeah, thank you, Jam. It really does help out, yeah, and it all, YouTube and Twitch both feed into each other and help both, so thank you for doing that. We don't have any bandages or antivenom. Ooh, 20 crit. Ouch. So because of the crit, the bleed lasts an extra turn as well. The Vestal, yeah, the Vestal was definitely one of the keys, yeah. High variance is not good for those crazy challenges. Yeah, that's the truth. What's their stun resist? Stun resist is actually really low. Trying to remember to the view. Yeah, that helps a lot too. Yeah, thank you guys for doing all that stuff. All does help. 2. Ouch. Ooh, nice crit.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Much I would like to get him back there. We just can't afford wasting a turn. 11, man, oh man. Tricks, thank you for the 4 months also. Have this too. For the Rimworld content, all the other games. Look forward to much more. Thank you. More on the way, as always. As always. Man, how do I want to do this? The chance of stunning that is just so incredibly low. I don't want more damage over time stacked. I can't tell if you're serious or if you're memeing. So the Eartist question, that exact Eartist question became a meme on the stream for about a year. But yes, I played through Eartist multiple times, challenge runs, hardest difficulty stuff. That's also on YouTube. It became a meme because of how the developers ended up treating me. Speaking of channel memes. To answer it, either way. Watch. No, it's just funny because it's the exact wording of the question. But I have played it quite extensively. The bug's on. Yes, unfortunately. Man, Wester is like ripping things apart. Nice job, Wester. Gotta get some heals in here. God, she's low in health. Oh, what if you kill? Okay, good. Dungeon wall. Yeah, I have Eartist playthroughs up on YouTube as well. There we go. Playing through the tutorial, easy difficulty at the moment. Did I enjoy it? It was good overall. Yeah, it was better than what people would lead you to believe, or what they would lead me to believe back then. So I liked it overall. I did not like it as much as Darkest Dungeon, but it did have some of its own unique mechanics and stuff. And some pretty cool classes. There was some really BS stuff that could happen to you in that game as well. Like buggy stuff. I'm guessing that's fixed, hopefully. Made some standard apparel assignments. Devil Strand, started to craft dusters. How do you make pawns auto-equip the devil dusters instead? Unfortunately, you can't make them auto-do that. So one thing you could do, it's in a roundabout way, is you could go ahead and craft the set for everyone, and then in the clothing rules, turn it on so that people only put on like 95% or better clothing. So then they'll take off all that stuff, even if it's not completely tattered. They'll take off all that stuff that they've worn for a little while, and they'll put on that new stuff. So that's kind of a roundabout way. And then after they do that, then you can put it back down to 51% or whatever you prefer. But yeah, that's about it.
You will join us, or
hopefully that makes sense.
Master.
So we can give her a Valor mark. Cruiser. I think we give sub to Kratos. Force friend. Thank you, Cruiser. Yeah. Is that a loot goblin? No, that was a Mel barbarian. Mel Hellion. Believe it or not. All right, more stress relief. I'm afraid we're gonna run into another one of those golem guys, but I shouldn't say that. New clothing, double duster. You want a button-down shirt because it protects the arms a little bit. Button down instead of t-shirt. So duster or cape, either one, they have the same stats. Button-down shirt, pants, and wherever the best helmet is, you can find. Hey, critical scout, nice. I know we came for those, but we actually don't need to come down here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Flak, yeah, flak vest and whatever the best helmet is, yeah. So flak vest is like marine armor for the chest, button down shirt, duster cape, pants, and whatever the best helmet is you can find. A lot of clothing, set rules, and room roll if you're looking to try to make it more granular. Alright, we'll yop these guys. Apparently only hit once. So I can get her dodge up. What's here? Trinket is the... so those are the contraband trinkets. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that's a contraband trinket. So those ones are specifically from the Amber store on the ship. Going Magulazo. That one seems to do quite a bit of damage with that splitting swing, but I can't do that. Well, both their moves, the guillotine and the splitting swing. So we'll go ahead and put the debuff on in. Hey, yacht back. Yeah, contraband trinket, yeah. Dodge there. He's marked too, so that could have been scary, you know. Ugh, a 3. Ooh. Our Iron Swan dealing big damage too. This one only needs 3 damage to die. Yeah, let's just kill it. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. It often seems that RNG does a lot more take a thing than give a thing, but you know. Oh, 1.
The bones are mending. Press on.
Ouch. Ouch. We're gonna buff again, actually. Get our speed up. Oof. Schedule today on Discord. I usually post the schedule on Tuesday. Kind of hate to use the guard there, but he was going to death's door with a bleed if we hadn't done that. Man, we might have to camp in this room down here. He's guarded. There are some AoE. If she irons swans, though, man, this is pretty tricky. 31, nice. Kind of a low roll there. I think I actually go for the stun here. Hey, we got them both. Nice. Relieves us of a little pressure. If we get some actual heals in with the occultist now. Okay, that one's dead from the bleed. So he's effectively, yeah, we should. And 24, good. Good crit. So this is a little tricky. She's probably gonna go first on their team. She's in position, so she could hit all of them. I should probably just kill them. Kind of sucks, but because that means we're gonna come out of here with this low of health. But we do have a camp available, you know, so. Oh, and she dodged anyway. Brutal. Hey, we dodged it all. What a roller coaster. All right. Well, it ended up the same outcome as if we had killed her, so. Oh, boy. Okay. I guess we'll camp in there. The only bosses that we fought is the version of the Collector and the version of the Shambler, so none of the zone bosses yet. No, we're getting ready to do that today. Go ahead and camp now or wait until we get here. Might as well go ahead. Let's see. Immune 1, immune 2, immune 3. We need 12 food left over, so we can camp, but we can't do the feast. We have to do the 4.
Prepare. Come dawn, we march.
All right, prevent nighttime ambush. Yeah, I'm still gonna give that to her. Yeah, I mean, the stress doesn't really matter all that much right now. Let's take the supply, I guess. Oh, laudanum. Alright, that works. If we want to visit all the rooms, yeah. That's true that we only need to visit to here to get it. But we didn't super need the feast anyway. Oh, this is unremovable. That's right. The camp one's not removable. I forgot that. Yeah, I would like to get as much out of the dungeon as possible, so I would like to do all the rooms. I mean, there's no telling what's in those, though. And maybe we'll get out of here with enough valor. I have not tried anything on this yet. Let's try the key. Okay, it's stress relief. There's a lot of stress relief curios in here. Tons of them. So we got some and I had been saving salt for this, but yeah, we don't have any of the stuff. We already know that the I use the disease kit on it. I have, yeah. Archaeology kit, very bad to use. Don't use that. Are they squishy like stress balls? I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, you can use a disease kit on that one. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Hidden riches.
And march on. We still have much to do.
Yeah, we didn't end up needing the feast because of that. Oh, that sucks. Man, he's gonna be down to 6 health. I have nothing to help with that.
More than our enemies will attempt to
Well,
us.
That's brutal. We're gonna have to backtrack because I don't have a shovel. They could get to death's door, so we're just gonna have to eat the stress. And yeah, we're gonna have to eat the food on him too. Speaking of eating, save 4 for Apostle Hunger proc, and hope there's no shovel needed down this route. So. Extra stress. Or, I mean, extra stress reduction. Two bombards. And a pain warden too. Big damage team. Hopefully get some decent heals with the occultists are gonna be in some trouble. I mean, it could be way worse, but all right, get our dodge up. What if they have most of their moves set to where it ignores prep round or something? They seem to hit so often. Persistent bleed with only a 30% resist chance. Oof. Ugh. Stun feels bad. 8 heal over time. Huge tracts of land. Oh, and the healer dodged. Brutal. Hey, at least we dodged too, I guess. Get our buffs rolling again. I'm really hoping to go before them each round, so keep that speed going. Man, that would be dead right now if it wasn't for that first Iron Swan missing. There he goes. Bombard is a wall. It's a big horror right there. Dodge. Let's just finish those off. For collision turret, where they are inside doors, you need to roof them, or it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Probably should have just killed, but oh, we got the double stun. I wasn't sure we're gonna be able to stun her because she has higher stun resist, but it worked out. Yeah, I don't mind you asking questions about other games while playing this, as long as it's not, hey, why aren't you playing this? You know, it's better for you to play this. Better for the stream. Those kind of things get annoying, but just asking normal questions is all good. What does she do from position 1? Right. The thunder. The thunder. Crap. I really wanted the occultist to go next. Yeah. Punished. Remember on the wall. We having fun.
We press on. There is much to do.
Oh, man. Does it actually do anything? I don't think so. Only if there's an enemy up. Alright. One more room. Just having fun a wall. My dainty feet to support such a mighty body. Fight again already. Oh, we got surprised. That's about as bad of a shuffle as we could get. Well, at least you can use if it bleeds from there. And we can still heal from that spot. But no Iron Swan hit the healer. Healer's going to be stealth for another round anyway. And those guys are going to hit hard. No Yop either. Oof. Yeah, pretty crappy shuffle. Skulls, human skin drapes. Is that how you decorate? Ugh. Stream that blocks ads, are they just not working for you? I guess they just must not be working for you. Do I go for the double stun? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Welcome back to the dungeon, where your best laid plans are always crapped on. Maybe another buff this round. Was in the square hole video. Oh wait. Base designing guide. Oh, I gotcha. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have anything that would be impacting that. Might be in some trouble. Oh my god, why aren't you hitting? Why aren't you hitting? We need a good heal, Vegemite. Oh no!
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted. Fear clawing at the senses.
Come on, Vegemite. The power is yours. Oh, I mean, it's better than a friggin' one, but definitely not what we're looking for. Definitely not what we're looking for here.
Wanting thoughts.
Ooh. Oh, very good dodge. Very, very, very good dodge. Come on, Vegemite. You were MVP until you weren't. Now you're just being a jerk. What'd I do? That's what you're not doing. Problem. You're not healing very well anymore. Hey, there we go. Oh no, he passed his turn. Oh. Pretty bad time to pass your turn. All right, that one's dead. You have to be the meme class. You're so glad.
Glass empties.
Vegemite needs to be in chat for their character to do well. I see. There we go. It must be true. It must be true. All right, I'm not sure we've ever had the healer left last, so I'm not sure what they'll decide to do. It could be bad. There we go. We went from having ones and twos, and then Vegemite shows up in chat, and all of a sudden we have a high average heal again. Nice. Thanks. Another room, have a talk. Have a little talk. God, imagine running into... I should not say it. Imagine running into one of those golem fights right after this. That's not gonna happen, right? Nah. Hey! No one can hit anyone. It's alright. Don't worry about it. So I'm going. I didn't end up being able to stream yesterday due to stuff with my daughter. A 2 crit. Yeah. Bro, because you. Let's go to Iceman. Welcome in. All right, we're good. 2 crit.
An adequate performance.
You underestimate my power.
Keep it up.
Oh boy. No golem, no golem, no golem, no golem, no golem. It's not a golem, you know? Not a golem. Duty followed by, I don't think we're up to the task. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Even in
in the cold and the dark of night.
If it was daytime, I would risk it, but at nighttime, I can't run in. I can't afford running into one of those golems. Oof, soft really sucks there. Accurate is really good though. Diurnal, my 6 speed is torch is low. Downer really sucks too. Bit of a downer pain.
It seems there has been a bit of incident.
A mishap in the refinery has resulted in a miasma of amber fumes filling the entire ship. Plus 20% damage given and taken on the next quest. Ooh. might be the time to throw in a newbie team with some trinkets we don't care about and see what happens, I guess. All right. We still need more. We could trade in. We also have let's see here. We have enough to get another one of these crazy trinkets. Send in some soft low level people. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wow, Attorney's Collar changed a lot.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So we can trade for the hero marks. We just need some money down. Let's go try to get some money. Jalen for the 18 months. Oh, it just started raining. It wasn't your fault, but thank you, Jalik, again. Yeah, I guess we'll go here and try to get some money, but it'd be very dangerous. Very dangerous. Sending him in there seems like a bad idea. Let's see. Pagan, faithless, religious. Faithless. Religious. Okay, what was in here? Just a little worried about really having good stress relief. We haven't actually tried out the Plague Doctor yet in this overhaul. All right, we'll try it, man. I don't know. Might not be in there for very long. Also can't use the those facilities here this week, huh? But we can get rid of negative quirks and diseases at least. Yeah, all those are locked up. All right, negative quirks this week. Let's go ahead and get rid of imposter syndrome. And let's get rid of soft. I guess that's pretty much it. Unless you want to get one of those trinkets. Nah, I'm not going to get one on this team. Training hall. What comments do you have about the training hall? I don't don't understand what you could possibly see there that you would make a comment about. All right, guess we're just going straight back in. Quirk, how many do you think are on the guy compared to how many are on the dog? I think they're all on him, yeah. It would be kind of crazy if he had more slots because of that. All right. Stress might be a problem in this. Protection and damage. Post, protection and damage. Wouldn't mind having more of, where are they? Where are they? I forget what the graphic was like. These. High stress received and protection. Blight amount applied. Problem is, a lot of stuff is pretty blight resistant in here. Huge tracts of lands. My dog has imposter syndrome. Yeah, I'm not sure. Go the accuracy, I suppose. I'm a little worried about sending these guys into this with that buff or debuff going for the week, you know? But here's what it is, I suppose. All right. We got prevent nighttime ambush. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
We should probably take Lash's Solus. Just in case we have to build a bunch of stress up on him. All right.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Come out of here with a lot of money. We're sending a lot to go in. Shallow Gene Pool. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Gene. And Woodkid. Thank you for the 2 months. Going, Gene. Yeah, we'll just upgrade the main ones we're going to use here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, I need to come out of here with some good money. Yes, blind to black reliquary, not to darkest dungeon. Conquer, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Conquer. So I think blinding, especially for the prep rounds. Several medicine will be incredible in here. Should be. Hammer Blast is new. This is Amber Blight, clears corpse. Don't really need that one too much. Plus 10% crits receive chance. Ugh. Okay, man, I'm actually worried about this freaking debuff we got on us, but it is what it is. What is this? Oh, we haven't done this version in here. Yeah, and I'm not going to either. I don't want that inventory space taken up. Nuke all enemies before they do stuff. I don't know. They're gonna be faster than most of us. Take the food. Should I take like all the freaking antivenom this time? Actually removed 2 diseases while camping in this one. I don't think I'm going to take the sensor this time. I don't think we're going to want to buff them with this team that we're taking and the debuff. So, yeah, no, we're poor now again. Is that all I want to take? Yeah. All right. God. So for anyone that didn't see the debuff, we take 20% more damage this week. So we're poor again. Yeah.
Trust nothing in these overtaken
Ugh.
passageways. Deception surrounds you.
All right. Well, good luck to us. Getting riches already. Soul Spider, double maggot. So the maggots can give disease, stun, and horror. Also don't have a let's have a cooldown on it. Don't have any stress relief. Tried. We're gonna use our prep round stuff. Only 1 debuff landing there too. Squirm. So now it's gonna have extra dodge. That one also. At least we dodged the web on our Vestal. Skitter gives that one speed and more dodge, so these are all harder to hit now, aside from the back one. %87 chance, 82.
The obstacle is
Ooh, maggots. Maggots. Get that one because it had lower blight resist.
A new subscriber.
Friendly Shambler. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hey, Shambler. The friendly Shambler I've ever met. The only friendly Shambler I've ever met. So. Thank you, friendly Shambler. Shambler, much appreciated. So that one's dead. That one's dead. One's very stun resistant. Let's just go ahead and spread. There we go. Ooh, we're going here with 20% damage taken and no stress healer. Yeah. Thanks, Shambler. Well, they're all dead, so that's nice.
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Gain a little bit of stress.
Floors, the end has begun. What a death stroke.
All right, guy. All right, guy. Okay, one down. We don't have an archaeology kit, so I'm not gonna use that.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Don't need stress healing, you'll just die. Don't need stress healing if you're dead. That's very true. This actually is less stress taken.
March on.
If our torch is already full, so we'll take that. Maybe I should have taken that on the way back through. Nope. This team is not fighting the UFO guy. If we're somehow in like perfect shape when we get at the end of this, we'll fight it, but I can't imagine that happening.
We must keep eyes peeled.
Oh boy, 15% more damage taken on the next battle. So now we're up to 35% additional damage taken. Excellent. Let's fight the Shambler guy with that.
Follow the ever-guiding light.
All right, at least this isn't a super hard-hitting enemy team to run into with all this debuff bullcrap. Like the Shambler fight, yeah, it was really crazy. I think you took 2 little damage. Curl up, a new move for this overhaul. So it's got a block on the next physical hit. Graph, thank you for the 100 bits. While streaming Dawkins Dungeon, my pleasure. Hey, Graph. Shell shield, so it's going to reflect some damage. 70% damage reflection for 3 turns. Oh, they both resist the blight. That one only has 30% blight resist. Always feels bad. Vegemite's team survived. Yep, no deaths. No deaths. So I'm okay with... Man, he took all 4. And resisted the bleed as well.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Bad luck.
loyalty
Bad
is
luck.
greatly
Spud Man.
appreciated.
They were the 4 months. Spud Man.
The body.
You resist that bleed again? Look at that. 9 points of blights. That's kind of nuts. Go ahead and get rid of that block. Even reflects their... Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so that one is dead. %% blight resist. I guess we just throw in this little heal then. Like, better than nothing. Not like we could do anything to it this turn anyway. All right, works. Vegemite performed better due to appreciation. That's right. I just did that so it didn't get any reflect.
Out and merciless.
Surgical gloves, not a bad trinket.
Generous bestowal.
Oh, critical scout. I did not bring the perfume thing this time. I probably want to camp soon for inventory space. We might need camping for recovery. And I'll wait. Last, thank you for the 100 bits also. Appreciate it. You want to do some more fights along this? If we finish the quest, we can always backtrack and do fights until we feel like we need to leave. Let's finish the quest first. The thing is, there's a vendor up there. We've ran into 2 different vendors. There's the barbarian in here. Uh-oh. We don't disarm this. We have a kind of mini boss, or an elite, I guess I'd call it. Anyway, we've ran into 2 kinds of vendors in this area. There's the barbarian vendor, which you trade them a what are they called? Whatever, those purple trinkets, or some money, which we don't have any of those yet. And then there's the food, the hot dog cart. Yeah, there it is. All right, I think I'm gonna camp in here, and then we'll give her an antivenom for the buff. So don't really need to heal, so we will do or heal stress, I should say. So we'll do a small one. Let's prevent nighttime ambush. Battle trance for more damage in position 1. Extra healing received for 4 battles might end up being pretty nice too. I mean, there's nothing else really. Also take the scouting, but yeah. I misread that. I gotta look at these things. Minus 25% healing received. Nice. We're just going to make it so that the flagellant is more likely to die. So, I gotta be careful. Make sure I read things completely in this overhaul. I thought it was going a little bit too easily, so I just figured, you know, might as well. You'll be fine. Flagellant likes to be on death's door. All right, we're going to use an antivenom here. It's going to give everyone a 15% healing received buff and a blight resist buff. So he actually only has a minus 10% healing received, and we didn't even get rid of a disease. That's what he would have wanted.
We must be more vigilant.
Good God. 15% more damage taken on the next fight. Excellent. Can't see anything going wrong. The vendor's blinking eyes are creepy. Another one of these fights, which isn't too bad for us. I mean, the reflect is not great. 50% chance to hit. We'll just go ahead and use this. Ooh. Actually getting the bleed on the starting round is nice. Skitter, so more dodge, more speed on that spider. And I'm guessing all these are going to use shield, unfortunately. Can't imagine they won't. So now they're going to reflect just about as much damage as we do to them with direct hits. But the blight will be really good. Yeah, they reflect everything aside from damage over time, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, well that one's dead at least. Imagine if they reflected dots. Oh, that would suck. Yeah. Okay, we got that heal because this was expiated or whatever. That's the little lightning looking debuff there.
An agonizing death, slow and measured.
Alright, so they're all dead.
Inevitable demise.
Well, this kind of sucks. So she's gonna take some damage there, and we can do about it. But overall, all good.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
And we got a couple bandages. All right, let's keep going, finishing the quest, and then we'll do some extra battles. I think probably because you would get into a situation where, like, you're just bouncing damage back and forth, you know? That's probably why. It's probably the same concept of why you can't riposte or riposte, you know?
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Oh, did they reflect it? I didn't notice. All right, we got some stress causing buzzers. Debuffs in. We don't have any damage taken really yet, so I don't know if I want to put Judgment up, honestly. The maggot's probably gonna use Squirm anyway, so we can put it on him. It's fine. My wife is summoned. Also the devil. Granny.
The only reason I died is I couldn't stop looking at that hat. It was just so huge and just standing up erect in front of me all the time.
Hats. Yep. Granny loved her some big hats. aren't that blight resistant, actually, which is nice. Nice hat you got there. Oh, and they still resisted it. Bad. I resisted the bleed, too. Jeez, man. Sounds right for Granny. Does sound very Granny adjacent. Is the hat a wall? Depends on the hat. Got the stun. Kind of knew it was coming because I saw the extra stun resist buff pop up, which you get automatically from being stunned. It's been years since it's easy. It's always dodge, always crit. Yeah, it's been a long time. For anyone that missed the first two episodes of this, they are on YouTube already. So these are going up on YouTube. If you are interested in watching those VODs, it's better to watch them on YouTube as far as support goes. So if you do plan to watch them over there would be fantastic. You can go to my YouTube channel and then click the live button. The live button on the page will take you to where they are. There's also a playlist and all that kind of stuff, as normal. Okay, she's religious, so we'll get rid of some of this. And everyone's full health. Is there any reason for us? I mean, if she can get... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is the door a wall? Yes. It's just an openable wall.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
All right, up we go. Oh, I've been getting the, I don't think we have gotten any of the perfumer things from this. Did a lot of fights in here, though. Friggin' traps.
Land is filled with
Every single fight we go into, we have plus 35% damage taken because of these traps and the quest debuff. Some of the money in the background. I know, that's what I've been saying, too, yeah. It's a trap, yeah, we couldn't see it. Oh no. Oh Christ, this could be really bad. We had plus 35% damage taken in quad spider. If they get a web on someone... I'm gonna have to go for the Hail Mary Iron Swan damage. Oh. Oh, that got through. That's nice at least. Only one of them bleeding.
Greatly appreciated.
Ouch. Web actually has reduced accuracy in prep round, but it still hit, so really, really unfortunate for us. Oh, crap, man. Yes, I have. I think that was the name of the UFO shambler. Oh, he missed. So that one's dead. Oh, the one, yeah, at the end of the stream. No, I had to run at the end of the stream yesterday. Puddinator, definitely puddin. Thank you for the resub. 3 months already. Thank you very much, appreciated. Those the rest of the shambler. Yeah. Pretty brutal. All right. Got kind of unlucky getting those marks, and then immediately lucky with them missing the big hits on the mark. So we get a heal coming out of there, but honestly, that was pretty much
Another skirmish.
pretty close to best case scenario with that fight and all the debuffs we had on us. Don't have a lot of health, no. All right, so now we're gonna do some fights and see if we can get some loot out of here. Oh wait, there's a curio in there. Have I seen that curio? Oh right, it's the same. It's one of the whatever you want to call it, mimics or whatever. Going York, welcome in. Going York. There are debuffs going there. Or one debuff apparently. Both of those ones. That smile, yeah. I know. We got some like Texas Chainsaw Massacre stuff going on here. We do have a little bit of damage on us, so we'll go ahead and put this. Nice. Actually, give yourself a boost in the fight. It seems like the ones, as far as, well, I don't know. The only curio interaction that we've seen work on these buffs them, so I'm a little iffy on doing those. Especially with this team and all the debuffs and stuff we have right now. Good advantage. Have you figured out any of that? I used one that gave them a buff and gave us a if we beat them we end up getting one of those malignant trinkets or whatever. That's the only one I've figured out so far. $39 crit off if it bleeds. It doesn't bleed because it's dead.
Our injuries will mount. We must be bound.
All right, we're gonna need head on. Fly directly to the forehead. We're going to need to do some stress healing here. They are religious, so 70% blight resist. Oh well. Stop slobbering on my plague doctor.
Yes.
74 crit. Taco making kin ripping some things apart here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
Maybe not the right time to experiment with. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because of just how much how many debuffs we have right now. Totemic, they were the 3 months. Thank you, Totemic. What's your favorite new black Reliquary character? I've only used both of them once, so I've only used the Judicator once and the Dredge once. So between those ones, I don't know actually. Maybe the Judicator? I don't know. It's a tough call. What's the difference in the treasury? So the treasury is all about testing your greed. So pretty much most of the fights in the treasury come from interacting with curios. And so you can go through it with very little fights, and then you can decide, all right, do I want to risk it and do more fights and, you know, activate these curios for more loot. That's what it's all about. Treasury is all about risk and reward. And Kin is absolutely loving this quest buff. Everyone else, though, not huge fans. Good news. You get an extra heal in. No, don't go up there. Don't you do it. Turn my computer off. We got the heal. Nice.
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on.
Here's the other mechanic. I was wondering if we were going to see this. So there are these malignant trinket type things. So what these do is when they're in your inventory, they give you even more debuffs. And there's quite a few of them, but if you manage to finish the dungeon with them, you get extra loot, extra gold. So on this one, when we attack enemies, we get 3 points of bleed, a 70% chance at 3 points of bleed every time we attack an enemy. But if we finish, we get 1875 extra gold. This one, minus 35% virtue chance, minus 15% stress healing. But if we take this out, we get 2,500 more gold. So that's what this entire thing is all about, is risk versus reward. Might not need as many. Well, definitely don't need that much food, even with the camp. A little overkill on that. Don't know that I'm gonna be able to bring these out anyway. They're not stackable, and we got a lot of curios to go. Yeah. Oh well. 8 bandages, yeah, probably, or 6 bandages, or 8. Yeah, there's 8. I don't know. We have that debuff now, though. We have that debuff that
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
plus 10% damage, plus 5% crit, 10% more damage taken, and it's doubled if they're pagan. Ooh. We have that debuff now that we're going to bleed ourselves when we attack. You know what? I'm just going to pass on that because we already have all that other damage taken debuff, so. Yeah. Percentage of ages, is this new odd? Execution BR. Yeah, thank you, Reezy. So we can use a key here. Wait. Yeah, we've used a key on this before. Oh, right. And here it's different. That's why. Amber extraction kits? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ran into those yet or not. All right. We got 2 healers this time. Yeah, we're gonna start eating through these bandages because we're gonna end up throwing them down anyway if we don't. Yeah, it's always a mimic in here. I forgot about that. All right, wall of spine. So this one is now guarded. That healer's guarded, and this one reflects more damage. I didn't know you could. Yeah, I don't know. I'm blind to things, so I don't want to know those kind of things. And they're so blight resistant. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. We're gonna try to stun the guard off so that we can Iron Swan back there. Ugh. Suck. Well, at least he got the repose bleed on him. Man, we all have that leech move on us right now, too. Okay, dead from that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that bleed. Even though the leech popped. That one's done, or dead next turn. How long until this falls off? Okay, it's just got 10%, so. Let's go on worthless one. Welcome in. Tic Tac Totemic. Thank you for the 3 months. Already did that. I already answered the new Reliquary character. Oh well, you get another thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Oh, crap. I forgot he still had the heal over time. So, ended up saving that one. Well. My bad. So that's 10% reflex. I might as well get rid of these. I end up regretting that little bit of stall there. Don't have good stress recovery. Well. So he has effectively 14 health, so we do need to hit him again. And the riposte is back up. Pretty blight resistant. Oh, do I heal some stress here? Yeah, I guess so. So, well, she dodged anyway. I was hoping she would kill there. Dodge. So it's at effectively 6 health. Yeah, we'll go ahead and kill it. No one has any bleeds or blights or whatever. All right, a little more loot. And another one of these. -4 actually and minus scouting chance. We did end up getting some of those debuff items to the enemies. Should be using those too. What do you want, Ares? I haven't used cleansing salt on anything in here. Let's just go ahead and make room. Screw it.
Togetherness is a rare thing in this place.
All right, so we're gonna do prevent nighttime ambush, extra damage, extra speed, and a little bit of stress healing. All right, now we got some room. Let's try the cleansing salt, I guess. It did nothing. Okay. Antivenom. Oh, it has lowered bleed and blight resist. Hey, there we go. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. 2 healers and 2 reflect damage ones. This one's gonna be annoying to finish off without taking a bit of damage. Yeah, just always bring as many as you can, I guess. They're guarding each other, which is kind of weird. Usually they guard the healer guys. What do you want, Ares? What you want? Those pantry treats. He keeps walking around here meowing and scratching random stuff. So those guys are dead. These aren't super stun resistant. Just heal anyway, though. Taken does not trigger guard in return. Yeah, not sure. I'm not giving you anything. You're gonna have to go bother the bitter squirrel mod wife downstairs. He's like, who's that? Must be treated like royalty, because he is. Ooh, a bad crit there. Ouch. Yeah, he did take reflect damage from the riposte even. Got a lot of blight. Hey, 34 crit heal. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove it with the plague doctor though, so. Get the stun in. Nice. Yeah, that minus bleeding blight resist debuff. Pretty handy. Get off my computer. I'm not giving you anything. Don't you turn it off. Don't be mean. Sometimes people think I'm actually being mean to Ares, but I'm not. Ares doesn't even know what I'm saying. Don't you worry. Some nasty looking plums. What's the reflect at? It's just 10% right now. 10% of 0 is 0, so. What the crap? No, no, no. Hey, what? Oh my god. Don't stall on those guys. What the crap? Named your cat after the girl from Final Fantasy VII? No. Ares. You know, the god of war. Not Aerith. Ares, you know the one. Max Torch 50. You know the one. I don't know if that ends up doing anything. Thought it. Kratos is a god of war. Kratos' hostile takeover. We're gonna come out of this with a lot of stress. I've never seen this guy before, so I don't even know. Oh, they're so friggin' bleed resistant too. I think those are both dead from the blight. Yeah. And they're also stun resist, man. 140 health. Oh, we got all these debuffs on us. Oh, yeah, so much protection. We gotta get those blights rolling on him, like, as soon as possible. Because for all I know, he's going to summon more of these guys. Will this stack? Oh, it does stack. Okay. That has no blight resistance. 19 non-crit. And a stun. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which caused it. I don't want to find out.
We must care for one another.
Oh, that sucks. Death's door. Oh well, we gotta put damage into him even if we don't get the lead. 11. And they don't get to put their blight in this turn. 26 crit! This is brutal. I'm gonna have to attack this one and hope that he doesn't resummon. Thank you, Phelan.
We need you.
Wow, that sucks. Boy, that sucked. Another Death Storm. This thing's brutal. It sucks because it also spawned, you know, from another fight. So it's like, oh, the dodge. Death's Door stack. It does not. That's why one reason I went ahead and killed the other one is so wouldn't really hopefully this one couldn't kill us, but it also has apparently damage over time, so Jiminic, thank you for the which round? I think you Jiminic. Shieldbreaker would be so nice here. He's got really high speed too, so now I have to decide. Well, I guess I heal either way. Hopefully one of these goes before him. All right. All right. There we go. One of the surprises you're waiting for me to find. Another profane tablet. Look at all that loot. Boy, oh boy. Facade of the Formless, the most exotic material ever conceived by the Kavarots before the downfall. 4,500. Nice. Excellent. Are we even gonna do any more fights? It's a pretty big risk. Gold in his weird body. Yes, he was. Trying to decide if I want to keep going or not. That's where the greed sets in. That's right, yeah. That it is. So what if we run into another one of those guys, you know? Wait, what if that's what made it oh, minus healing received. Okay, it's a different debuff depending on which one you use it on. Can't kill you, just all the unneeded fights that might. That's right, exactly. I should just heal the stress in the first round. I have such low accuracy. They don't care though, apparently. Accuracy, who needs it? Minus 50%. We hit every time, don't worry about it. Not a friggin' shuffle. Probably should just shuffle back, honestly. Especially on prep round. Never heard of it, Stymie. I don't usually play like adult ready games, so like hentai type stuff. So yeah. RimWorld doesn't sound like it'd be something I could really do on the stream. Or I probably wouldn't anyway. Yeah, I should have switched them around previous turn. I can get an affliction because of that. We'll see. One of those hentai games, I think. Yeah, let's keep healing, yes.
Our injuries will mount. We must be bound.
No one plays that anymore. 74%. Okay. That minus accuracy thing in the inventory definitely hurting us. Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Hey, we got the blight on him. Nice. Here comes our first virtue. What do you mean, virtue? It's the only thing it could be, right? First virtue. About 8k more if I kill that guy again.
We must care for one another.
That guy spawns, I'm probably running. Oh yeah, we have, yeah, actually we can't get a virtue. We have something in here that makes it so our percent chance of getting it is lower than possible, so. So, affliction it is. No one plays what anymore? Tonight, RimWorlds. This is why I have to be really careful doing any kind of joke, because my joking and delivery is just dry humor. So a lot of times people think I'm serious when I say things like that. Oh, this minus accuracy off these is really, really brutal. Dry humor is the best humor. We try moistening up your humor. I know that sounds very hentai adjacent as well. I don't think you can do that.
This day is far from over. Step in good health.
What's the stun resist? Thank goodness we hit. Probably the last battle we're doing anyway, so. LU2 content. We're on a RimWorld stream break, but yeah, more RimWorld's coming to YouTube. There's no way we can be in this battle long enough to stress heal them all the way down. So this is probably the last battle. So let's just kill. Good. And accuracy's really... Oh no. Whoops. Misclicked. Misclicked. Alright. Ooh, another one. Alright. Let's get out of here. We got through there with a lot of stuff though. Honestly. Really tempting to do more battle, but if they weren't afflicted, I would do it, but not with them being afflicted. So nice. Nice. I think we made bank though, right? Look at that, 20,000. We're getting Discord notifications. I swear I turned that off. What the crap? Where are they coming from? Bye, Discord. 20,000 off that run, and we can sell some trinkets. Yeah, that might mean we have enough for ooh, lethal. And game bust for each contraband trinket equipped. Oh, that's kind of cool too. So they can have up to minus 20% stress and 6% crit plus the 2 trinkets. Yeah, that might mean we have enough for a veteran dungeon. We'll see.
Frigid this high up, isn't it? With a warm drink,
It's still not enough. So we're gonna have to go back and get more. More. All right, let's just get ready to go right back in there. This time we won't have the debuff, so who do I want to place there instead? What were the options? Another musketeer wouldn't be too shabby. Could also test out how the Hyman as range feels in this game, but it doesn't seem like it would add much to it. Haven't yet tried her either. They're pretty blight resistant. We also haven't really tried this guy from... Yeah. He would be position 1-2 type. Column collector caverns time. I need to make some more money. Like the caverns. We'll go back, but I need money. Don't really want to use her with this team. Yeah, grabbing a musketeer seems like a pretty good way to go. So ARAM, you're getting traded out. Bye, ARAM. Hello, ARAM. Okay. Get ready to go right back in, and then I'll set stuff up in town. Okay. So with him, again, we're going to take the contraband item. Hellion, protection and damage. Probably need to lean on taking more accuracy than I have been. Trying to think of it. That way, because that's where the those charm things will get pretty often. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my god, why? You don't want to be a musketeer? Death to Aram, long live Aram. This increases bleed skill chance. Action and damage, and another accuracy trinket. She religious? Oh, she is nice. Excellent. I could take this. Nah, it's okay. All right, we still have prevent nighttime ambush and all that good stuff. Okay. For her, we're gonna take standard shot. We probably want the move to switch it over to a bleed, so we probably will bring change ammo. Need something on starting round, so I guess smoke screen, heal and change ammo. All right, let's go get people some stress relief and get them to work. Musketeer does not have a stress heal, no. The Arbalist does, but the Musketeer does not. Hoser, thank you for the 16 months, Hoser. Resubscribing all the way from Canada here. How can you tell? I don't know, just something about the name Hoser A makes me think. Thank you for the 16 months. Glad you're still around. Just something about that name makes me think it's Canadian. Can't quite place it, but it seems like it might be. These ones, yeah, we upgraded all these ones last time, so. All right. Was there any disease? Disease. We need the stress relief on Quasar. 3. What a ripoff. Remove 2 negative quirks. Just cleaning up some of the worst ones. Worst ones that are not locked in, I guess I should say. Fumbling, maybe. Miss the spot, maybe. Stress Eater can actually be kind of annoying. Downer we want to get rid of. Scared of Downer and Soft. No one likes Soft Vegemite. All right, and put some people to work here. Whoops, wrong one. Ringar, Western. I guess we're out again. All right. So all the food, shovels. I think all the antivenom this time. Screw it. We don't have a bleed heal or anything this time. Are we gonna come out of here with enough money this time? I don't know. So not sure we'll end up using that. I'll bring it just in case. All right, food, shovels, antivenom, keys, torches. Yeah. All right, let's go again. going binary? Welcome in. Yeah, so a little tip, if you own Darkest Dungeon and the DLC, you can access this through the Steam store, and when you download it for free, it'll be its own game. It's not in the workshop. It'll be its own game listed in your Steam.
We are here to scout ahead.
Do I know what day is it today? What day is it today? Is this a trick question? I feel like no matter what I say, it's going to be wrong. Wow, fight on literally the first tile. Ugh. Well, that's as bad of a shuffle as we could possibly get. April 30th, yep. Sunday. Final day of this month's Rimworld Community Challenge. Lots of things. Boy, having to unshuffle there really sucked. Alright, still prep round. We'll go ahead and use smoke screen. Dodge. All right, bleed on the spiders. Let's check out what the contraband trinket for Flagellant was. I don't remember. I've never played any Metal Gear games, sorry. Believe it or not. She can use it if it bleeds from there, so I'll go ahead and heal. No, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce her back. Let's get rid of the blight. Kind of a heal. Man, it sucks. That's right, I'm not a real gamer. Yeah. The first one was the last good one, in your opinion? Which one do we have in there? We have armor piercing. Yeah, we want that on bleed. And neither of those are dead. So I guess it doesn't matter which one we shoot. It's pretty fast. We only need 2 damage to make sure it dies. Let's go ahead and do that. Or not, you know? More of a suggestion. At least she dodged too. Jeez, man. All right, spider. Oh my god, she dodged again. That accuracy debuff from the musketeer and dividends right there. Jeez. For a little bit of stress. Try to stun that one. I would like to get another heal and stress healing if we can.
Once the blood flows, the end has begun.
Can't touch this. She's pagan, so I'll actually take stress from taking her stress, but probably still end up doing it. Everything's looking good. She'll stress heal herself. Don't worry about it. All right, so we got some living extract already. Let's go ahead and put this buff on her. It's going to reduce her stress taken for the next... It's just 4 battles. Okay.
Take up the space.
God, there's something every tile in this first hallway. So that's archaeology kit. We didn't bring one this time. All right. Exclamation BR. War chest. Exclamation BR. Another shovel already. Holy crap. Man, I can't do it. If I use the shovel there, we have no more shovels, and we're at the very beginning of this thing. The big snake. All right, we'll go ahead and put the debuff on it. Snake. The title's like 9% commands at this point. I know. But what can you do? All right, we'll debuff them. No. Oh, crap. I gotta remember to change her friggin' ammo. So the thing about changing the ammo, since it's a free action, it doesn't make any feedback other than changing this icon. And so I forget that I've changed it sometimes because it doesn't make any kind of like sound or textile type. If you want to call it that. Iowa, thank you for the 16 months. My ammo, change my ammo. Thank you, Iowa. Drive on the stream now. When will I buy you a car? I'll buy you like a, you know what? Not even a Hot Wheel. I was gonna say a Hot Wheel car. No, Matchbox for you. I'm blaming ARAM. 70% damage reflection. Oof. Sweet. I promise. Right. Promise. Matchbox car. But one of those like unwieldy ones that can't even fit on the like Hot Wheel tracks. Got to register at Walgreens. No, from a flea market. These ones. The packaging will be slightly damp. You're gonna love it. Don't worry about it. Classic. Yeah, we're gonna have to stress heal her at a camp probably.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Oh, you're not getting one. No, I think for the 3 months. Do you have any Darkest Dungeon guides like with Emerald? I do not, but I have a bunch of challenge runs of Darkest Dungeon up on YouTube, and I talk about all the mechanics and strategy as I go through it, so you might find those helpful. They are pretty old now, so the stream quality is kind of bad, but you can always ask questions as well if you have any questions with it. Ice pebbles. It's so crazy. Yesterday it was like 74, and today it's cold and icy. Hey, did that child of ours ever reply to you, by the way?
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Free ice cream. It's a blessing from the Lord. Thanks, Monty Python. They still have the 70% protection up, so I don't even want to damage them. Yeah, screw it. We'll just throw heals. 15 Celsius there. Snow warning for tomorrow. Yeah, it's been like that here, back and forth. 7 or 8.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Okay. Or I can go over there at like 6 or whatever. And they still got that damage reflection. Oh well. It's not a lot of damage that we're given, so. Most of it will be through the blight, so, or the bleed. It's dead. It's dead.
Drawn out.
All right.
Merciless.
Good so far. I was only second hallway though. Hey, it's her again. Yeah, we'll take that. So this gives the entire party for 4 battles extra healing and extra blight resist. Maybe I should have camped for buffs there too. But do I have any archaeology stuff for that? Less stress taken. I guess we might as well get that buff.
Darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
And we'll do the same thing. We'll backtrack for.
This land is filled with
All right, we got an elite fight. We'll backtrack for other battles then. We do have a living extract. We'll use that next turn. A rock. prep rounds. We do our prep round debuffs. And they hit so much in that. I'm guessing a lot of their moves ignore prep round stuff, but Stony Boy. Cackinated Nemesis. Okay, lower their accuracy. Actually use the right ammo this time. It's a Christmas miracle. Just hitting everything, even on their prep round. And that is now guarding both of those. We have no way to break the guard in this one. However, we can use Rain of Sorrows, and he can't guard both of them at the same time. So. 40% chance to stun. Well, at least the rock bleeds. Yeah. Stone Hound, welcome in. So now we'll change the ammo to make this into a bleed. Good dodge. And no one needs healed, so let's just go for the stun again. It's not impossible to stun it, but it's feeling that way. 27 bleed on that.
Cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard zenith.
So for the rest of this fight, I guess the flagellant can do a little bit of stress healing.
Yay.
Or not. Randall, thank you for the 150. Thank you, Randall. Welcome in. Maybe we should have picked up the living ammo to try it this run. Oh well, too late for that. Position 1, you can only do skeletal scramble. Okay. Or we can just be stunned. Hooray. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. Just an opportunity to get a little bit of healing in. Wow, how's it going? Hey, Dean Wald, welcome back. And the Dodge Father. Oh, no, it was the Dodge Father. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Dodge. We gotta see if we can get a Dodge team working on this eventually. Why do I tarry? It's because you didn't have a move that could hit that position. It's not my fault. Well, you get a bunch of stress for it. The character literally doesn't have a move that hits that position, then gets mad because we didn't hit that position. Come on. Who's that? Hey, Ram. Friggin' A-Ram. Okay. Should have just hit him. Jeez. Randall, I think we're another 150. Yay. Thank you, Randall. It's the hive. So these friggin' shuffles, what? Man, oh man, we are getting unlucky with those. Christ. Anyway, this one spawns additional enemies when there is an empty spot, so we do want to kill it first. Let's lower the accuracy. Haven't seen that big fly. Yeah, so anytime there's an open spot, it'll summon another buzzer in that spot. or another one of these big ones, whatever. I don't know if it's only buzzers, but yeah, these surprises are brutal here. If there's a cooldown on that heal that it has. Hope so. Alright, we'll split this over to the bleed. Yeah, at least we know what it does now, so I can try to take care of it before we end up just treading water. Hasn't that huge sneak up on anything? That's a very good question. Dodge. Hollow point rounds. It would be quite the bleed, I would have to say. These were dodged a lot this time. Okay, that one is dead. That one is dead.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Let's see if we can stun this one. Good. Brought some extra bandages. Let's use them. All right.
The wars consist of a great many battles.
Ooh, critical scout. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use one of the camps.
Alone we will die. Together we will rise.
So we're going to prevent nighttime ambush. And I want to get rid of some of the Hellion stress here. And then get her buff rolling.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
Guess we'll just take that speed buff. Randall, thank you for the 888. I'll play it again.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
Thank you, Randall. Thank you for the donation again. Much appreciated. Pouring outside. The crazy thing, it rained a lot here yesterday, but what really sucked is I needed to stop and fill up our gas canister for the lawnmower, and it was raining the whole time, but then I stopped and went under there and it started storming right as I was doing it, so like I got soaked. The wind was blowing through there, had to hold the can down, soaked, absolutely freezing. And then I get in the car and it all stops. It stopped raining entirely. There's no more wind. It was like, wow, I picked the absolute worst moment. I waited 30 more seconds and I'm dry. That's the way it goes sometimes, I guess. From when did Wayne June rap Carl Papa? You can hire Wayne to record anything you want. I mean, within reason, I guess. But yeah, he has a website. You can go on there and contact him and hire him for whatever you want him to say. It's like a Randy Random day for me. Yeah. So these guys are going to have that reflect up, which is going to be pretty annoying. And web hit on round 1 again. I'm really starting to think that web doesn't have a penalty on prepare round, or like a lower penalty. Don't have Nova. Oh yeah, I forgot to gamble today. Hasn't been well, actually there was a close call dungeon right before this one. Yeah, just set that up. right, get that spider out of here so it doesn't do any big damage to the mark. This one can also do big damage to mark though, unless they've changed that. Let's lower the accuracy again. All right, so that one's dead. Those are both dead. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it in. My favorite team composition. I haven't decided during this. I do in the base game, yeah, but I haven't decided yet. This one with a jester in place of the musketeers, probably pretty high up there. What is it in the base game? In the base game, it's Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Jester, Vestal, probably. I don't know, there's a lot of really fun teams. That's probably one of not the most, like, consistently powerful, I guess I would call it. So they're both dead. We might as well just throw a heal in.
Hourglass.
All right. We go. We're not going to activate any of these fights right now, and hopefully that's another shovel in, man. Jeez. What if you'd actually fight those? If you run out of shovels, you might find out. I have one shovel left. Let's see. And Arms don't see how he is good. Man-at-Arms is one of the characters that I probably could not have done. When I go through and I think of the classes that, all right, if you remove this class or this class, which one breaks the world first record run that I did? And Man-at-Arms is one of those characters that I don't think I could have done the world record run without the Man-at-Arms. Don't think so. Wow, that one's almost dead already. Maybe we just take the 40% here, like... no, it's okay. We'll debuff him. Yeah. For the whole battle. Hellion's my favorite as well, yeah, in the base game. And I used Hellion a whole lot in the world record run, but I still think it would have been possible without her. All right, he can heal that off. Only household to those guards, protects and stuff. Yeah, Man-at-Arms is one of the most important near that run, for sure. I was just thinking about it again. All that planning that we just missed anyway. Wildlife Challenger. We haven't seen that one yet. I'm assuming I know what it is, but that one's dead. 18% damage versus wildlife and minus stress against wildlife. Interesting. I don't think I need to use one of the heal reductions on it. So if we come out of here with enough money, it looks like we'll be doing our first veteran dungeon after this, which is a little terrifying. A little terrifying. Bleed. His guard was important, but also bolster. Bolster for the minus stress and for the dodge, because I relied completely on dodge for the world first run thing. I think I use man-at-arms in almost every single dungeon. After the early game, I guess I should say.
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on.
No wall cannot crumble. No tree cannot be felled.
All right, that's a lot of trinkets I'm not gonna be able to carry. Yeah, I actually have been using this one quite a bit. We have quite a few trinkets that we can sell too. We need to. Big bleed. That was a big bleed. A lot of little bleeds stacked up.
This land is ancient.
This land is your land. The corpse fades away. So we dodged that trap. All right, so we can come back here. Maybe we should go ahead and take one of those fights. And I have the sensor. Yeah, let's do it. So now they're gonna have because we use the sensor, they are now maligned. So they're gonna have one of those malign trinket things, and we're also gonna have less healing and less healing received and less, or excuse me, and more stress received. But if we win, we get one of those malign things, and then we can sell it to that barbarian girl. It's gonna be worth it. When we win. Oh, this shuffle feels bad. Basically missing out on doing anything on the first round. But all hating on the Hellion. Yeah. Surprised I didn't use the heal. For me. He's dead. Let's just heal. Ooh, nice crit heal. Kind of the wrong person, but you know, can't complain. Even though I did a little bit, kind of. They have the extra reflect up right now. That's okay. We didn't get the bleed in anyway. I said it was okay because I thought I was gonna get the bleed in. Double stun, nice. Okay, so that one's dead. We'll just heal. All right, so those two are dead. I guess I should spread this stress out a little bit, so if she gets like some big stress hit, she's not just screwed here. Although I think killing this is more important because it might actually cause more stress than we can pull off this turn. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's make sure we kill this before it spawns some kind of darkness bullcrap like last time. Or if that was from stalling or like a specific turn counter or something. No idea. All right, it is. No, it is dead. What else? And performance is just awful. Oh my god, I haven't really run into performance things, but I haven't played in a few days though. Minus accuracy, bleed self on hit, and minus virtue chance and minus stress healing received. I don't know which one of those I'm going to sell to her. Probably the bleed self one. Probably. We haven't run into any key curios. Watch us run into one as soon as I put this down, though. Alright, back to the barbarian. Warhammer, no issues list looks rough.
Yoshi.
Randall. Thank you for the 777. Thank you, Randall. Rashid, what's the point of these? So the whole idea of this place is that you go through and you get these, and the more you get, the more money you get if you make it out with them. So if you make it out alive with these, you get a bunch of money. But when you hold on to them, they're causing massive debuffs. So you gotta decide, you know, you take the risk on keeping them or not. So minus for accuracy or bleed on hit. I'm gonna get rid of the bleed on hit. So you'll buy these. Buy one of them.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
All right. I guess we can use the living extract. Yeah, you can't sell her more than one. That'd be nice, though. Yeah, it's all about that trade-off. It's what the treasury is about. How greedy do you feel comfortable being? How much risk do you want to take? Maximum greed. Thank you again, Randall.
Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain.
All right, another one of these. The carrion hive will spawn more of these if it's left up. So another big bug. Go ahead and pull some of the stress off. Debuff the accuracy. And still get hit either way. Slightly regret it. Yeah, even though that's less bleed, I'm still going to go ahead and do that. It's going to lower its bleed resist too, I believe. So you can get the other bleeds in. Because you definitely want to kill this one first if you can. Or else it's going to... Oh, God. A minus dodge debuff. Anyway. Or minus accuracy debuff. It's going to just keep summoning things. Alright, switch this over to the bleed. Ooh, a 17. Alright, those two are dead. Man, they really Beating the crap out of the flagellant.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
All right, I kind of didn't want him to kill there, but oh well.
An adequate performance. Keep it up.
So that's the last room we need, so we can feel free to drop the shovel. And now we can camp for buffs and inventory space and then fight some more things. Yeah, let's do that.
Togetherness is a rare thing in this place.
So prevent nighttime ambush, extra damage, extra speed, stress healing. All right, poke in here. That lowered bleed resist last time, right? What if you use this on it? Nothing. Okay, I tried that. Oh, that actually doesn't work on that guy. Interesting. Okay. Boy, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those moves have to ignore prep round. There's no way the enemy gets that lucky every single time. Ejector Frenzy really sucks. These guys are going to put a lot of bleeds and blights in, and they also have that riposte. Lower their accuracy a little bit. 2 of them anyway. It feels even worse. Missing both on a non-prep round. All right. The main healer's dead, though. Keep on dodging. Not you. The enemy was listening to my pep talk. All right, your post is up for one more turn on each of them. And they're just not hitting us at all. I wonder, so there is a smoke screen that says all enemies take 4 damage. Nice. So, kind of way to bypass the riposte as long as there's a target for it. We got crit riposted though. So when you get crit by something that applies a debuff, it lasts an extra turn as well. So now that's 5 turns to 4. Unfortunately. Stun did get off on it though. Music in this battle kind of reminds me of Invader Zim music. There's some music in Invader Zim that sounds very similar to this. Now I can't hit anything with that. No more targets. Another one, they don't stack. I mean, they stack as an inventory, but the debuff doesn't stack. Hey, a blue trinket. 20% stress healing received if torch is bright. 20% healing received if torch is bright, but -5 dodge. All right, what consumables do we have left?
We must be more vigilant.
Thanks. All right. Yeah, let's fight it. I'm not gonna try to use anything on this one. I do wonder how much money we could get from here if we, let's say we got a team that actually could do this in the dark and bring as many sensors as you can hold. That would be super friggin' dangerous, but if you could make it through, I bet you could come out of here with like, man, I don't even know. I wonder how high these stacks. Many tens of thousands of golds. We would get a crap load. Cactinid skirmisher, so she's gonna be better at fighting these cactinid things. That's a big blight. Let's heal. Probably wasn't worth it. Holy, the sun goes through. Let's go on Eversor. I didn't even matter for the stun, I guess. We just needed 2 points of damage. And we'll just heal again. Head on. Fly directly to the forehead. I'll never forget that. Let's get rid of a little stress. More bleed.
Our injuries will mount.
Oh no.
We must be bound.
All sixes. My granny would not be happy about that. Head on commercial slowly burn into your memory. I understand what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to like help with headaches or migraines or something. It's like medicine that you apply directly to the forehead. Yeah, I think it was headaches. Maybe migraines specifically, I don't know. Those look like larvae or eggs to you. Very well might be. There's no proof though, so they're not allowed to actually say, yeah. Golden loot bug. Yeah, it was like like a glue stick that you put on your head, yeah. Forehead. Another cactinid skirmisher.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
So cleansing salts. All right, greed. Greed it is. Haven't gone down. Okay, go in this. It's how you make your money. That's right. So this is the one that you can use this on. This gives them the bleed and blight resist buff. I don't need it with this party, but yeah, I think if we can come out of here with about 20k, maybe a little less, we'll probably be able to do a veteran dungeon next, which I'm looking forward to, and also not. Buffs rolling. Yeah, if that guy spawned again, oh, it would be even worse for this team because we don't have the blight for him. Transfer skills and weapon upgrades, yeah. Yep.
We must care for one another.
We already have those areas unlocked, but I want to upgrade the team that can go to them. No resist. I wonder what this place is going to be like on veteran. Let me think of it. That sucks. No stun. Is there a chance to kill this? Let's say we roll bottom end. Yeah, even rolling bottom end, there's a pretty good chance. Obviously, we rolled higher, so. Gonna heal her next turn. Ooh, 18 crit from the cactus. That's the first time one of those have crit us. I mean, that specific mob. So this one has effectively 13 health, so it's dead. This one still has the extra. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. And we rolled pretty high. Ouch. Oh my god. We're suddenly rolling like super high. We're getting these big reflects. I mean, it's nice to kill it, but how if we kill ourselves in the meantime?
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Any more turns on the repose? Okay, last turn. Nice. So I don't want to kill here. I wanted this one to get stunned though, but I really need to get some heals in. I regret that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Your steadfast loyalty
I don't know what the
is
trigger is for that
greatly appreciated.
thing spawning, so. Ooh, another heal. Nice. Hypernova, thank you for the 7 months. And 7 months already, Hypernova. Appreciate it. Greed. Greed. All right. On we go. What's the goal in Darkest Dungeon? In the base game, the goal is to defeat... I don't want to spoil it for anyone that has played it, but there's 4 final quests to do. But you're to defeat the great evil taking over the worlds. There's a final boss, and a bunch of bosses leading up to the final boss. Oh, I'm being so greedy. Oh no, it's getting dark. I threw all my torches down. Oh man. Oh, am I gonna regret this maybe? Randall, thank you for the 150. Thank you, Randall. We got stumbled, so it's gonna shuffle her. Let's go for it. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, and this is what oh, she got shuffled all the way to the front. It's one of the things that can spawn those super hard enemies too, so not just like shamblerish enemies, just those like, I don't even know what you want to call them, those elites. Those elites. Probably should have just healed since it was prep phase, but I was trying to get the torch up a little bit. And only 1 bleed. The Jazz Hands Creeper? Yeah, that's one of them, yeah. The Golem and whatever the crap that thing was we ran into earlier. Alright, getting the torch up little by little. Yeah, screw it. 53. Nice. Let's go to Observer. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Just, you know, being greedy in the dungeon. Per usual. And he resisted the bleed. Man, oh man. All right, do I get the torch up some more or do I heal? Torch it is. It didn't stun again. Ouch. Might be the last fight we can do. Once we somehow get some pretty lucky rolls here. Like a massive AoE heal crit or something. Lost Legion spawn chance. Yeah. I don't know. Casual 43 damage. Oh, the Arbalist? The Arbalist? Or no, it's because you're named that one. Yeah, I got you.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
We got disease right here at the end. No disease the entire run. Fatigue. I'm guessing that's minus speed or something. Minus dodge and minus speed. Virgin can crit, yep. It's a low chance, but it can crit. Well, I don't think we can go any further. So, let's get the salvage jewelry. And this will sell for $11.25 or whatever. So, pretty decent haul. We're gonna have to spend whatever, like a little over 1,000 to get rid of the disease, a little bit of amber to get rid of that. So not as much as the last one, I don't think, though. Almost 18,000. We'll probably sell that too. So dirty fighter banned from the fighting pit, minus 8 speed on the prep round. Those are a big deal.
Of all the commanders, generals, admirals, and lords I have known, I would place my faith in none but you, my friend.
Another Hellion. Another shield breaker. Minus 6% crits received. Ooh, that's nice. On turn start, self-heal, 10 stress, 5% chance. It's like having a virtue all the time, like a minor virtue. That's pretty good too. Plus 8 accuracy on their range skills. I have places for you guys. We'll have them. Right. So, let's see. This would be 3,000. And then 4 moves. Be another 3,000. So 6,000 per hero. So we need 24,000 just for their upgrades. Man. I think I have to do another one of those. Well, we have a lot of trinkets to sell. Let's go through that and then we'll see. Let's see here. Will I use this one? Probably not. That one I did like. That one we might use again. Also, I think I'll use the padlock. I don't think I'm going to double up on abominations this time, though. I do like doing that sometimes, but I think if I use one, I'll just use a single one this time. So we'll sell one of those. Dodge sheath. I do want that one. We're not going to double up on Vestal, so I can sell one of those. Same thing on the Antiquarian. And for collar, I'll sell. Consider pagan religious when looking at new recruits. Find yourself rarely taking any faithless ones. So far I've been just recruiting when the hero is good, and then I consider it more like when I'm putting the teams together than I do when I'm recruiting, but maybe I should do it there as well. Poison Herb was really good. You can sell the perfumer trinket. Actually. Rain scroll. I don't think I'm going to use the profane scroll. Extra chance to get crit seems like I don't want to use it. I know it's high damage, but I'd rather not get crit. So 35% virtue chance if torch is above 75. So, I mean, the problem with trinkets like that is you can still get an affliction. And it's not I mean, it's still a pretty good chance they're going to get an affliction, and it's a dead trinket otherwise. Like the entire way until you get afflicted, it does nothing. It's just taking up a slot. And if you get an affliction, it's still just taking up a slot. Or even if you don't, it takes up a slot. I'm going to sell it. 2% stress healing received. Torch is bright. 2% healing received. Torch. Also have dodge. That sun ring we might use. Resistance, maybe. I actually like surgical gloves better in the base game. But I might use one of those. Charm of Order we use a bit. Charm of... we use a bit. And we use quite a bit too. We use the 2 dodge ones, use that one a little bit. The minus 50% resolve we use. Those 2 we use. That we use. There's another blight amount applied one. I have to try that with the other. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Expedition BR. How's it going, Wonky? Looks like we're going to try out our first veteran dungeon. Man. All right. Let's do it. Maybe do it as a short, so we can see what kind of new monsters and whatnot. Not as big of a risk. All right, let's see. Who do we want to take? We'll take Spaz. Gravitas. Fortunately, both of those have stuff for cactinids now, you know, but they also picked up Reckless. All right, let's go get their upgrades and try it. What is the in-game backstory? I haven't read all the stuff, so all I know is what the narrator guy said, which isn't too much, honestly. Maybe I should do this first. Definitely want to use riposte on him. We'll use tracking shot for the opening, or maybe getting his riposte up. Blink and bleed. Right, upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Okay, let's put people in their place for the week. And I'm still tempted to take Shield Breaker for 1. Pretty far away from getting 40. So I'd have to replace someone. All right, Talia, we're trading you out. Bye, Italia. Welcome in, Italia. What's the other one that I wanted? Self-assured seemed really good to you. Okay. All right, we did get a disease, so we need to remove that. Aram got one right there at the end. And we want to get rid of some more negative quirks. We'll just kind of go down the list. Wizard's going to need stress relief as well. I don't know. It's going to be a while for Wizard probably goes back out. So we could probably just have them do the work. And stress heal slowly. Let's get rid of Reckless. Extra chance to be crit. Maybe finally get rid of fumbling.
Gleaming endowment.
Observer. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, the Observer. Like you were burned down in RimWorlds? Not necessarily. I don't want to get burned out on it though. Game is a good change of pace. Cheers for grinding through RimWorld though. Thank you. Yeah, now I'll still be doing the monthly challenges on RimWorld, and I'll still be putting RimWorld content on YouTube. It's just on the stream itself. It'll be less RimWorld for a little while. Oh, Downer. Right. Downer was one of the ones that we want to get rid of this week. There we go. And then we'll put some people to work. What are the upgrades we do here?
Yay.
Press heals 10, 15, 20. Yeah, the Plague Doctor has extra range accuracy too, yeah, which is kind of tempting. Yeah, I'll go back to Darkest Dungeon 2 when it releases, yeah. Randall, thank you for another 150. Thank you, Randall. Increase the number of slots to 2, increase the number of slots to 2, increase the number of slots to 2.
Because I flow.
Well, I mean, I've already played Darkest Dungeon 2 for, I think it's like close to 300 hours, so I'm pretty used to the relationship system. It was really bad when it first hit early access. It was absolutely insane. Oh, and they lowered the rates of the interactions between them, and it was still kind of annoying. Uncle Jay, thank you for the 888 also. Lots of music today. Thank you, Uncle Jay. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So now we can put extra people in there and get some more stress relief. So, Wizard. I mean, I guess every little bit. Because we want to convert this stuff anyway. We actually almost have enough lost tech to start getting, what should we call it? The ship decks. Let's take a look at those. Randall, I think we're another 150. So bad, yeah, but it's not as bad. I played it since they changed it too, but when it first came out, it was sometimes you would get 4 interactions on the same turn. On just the one character's turn. It was just so stupid. I don't know if you played it when it first hit early access, but that was for like the first couple weeks. I still have some of those playthroughs up on YouTube when it was that bad. Okay. We'll check back in here. 20,000 gold. Some other time. All right. So, let's get our trinkets on and head out into our first veteran dungeon. Is there any other of the big trinkets we want? Hey, there's a dodge trinket. Stone of Endurance, interesting. Let's see here. Oh, you can do this too? Oh, that's for the other one. Okay. What was the Hellions? Where's the Jester one? Ignore stealth, a melee attack, or riposte. Steal targets. Yeah, we saw that one. The monkey was a interesting one. Unfriendly skill, buff the target, 8 dodge if not pagan, 5 extra. Yeah, we saw that one too. Well, I mean we looked through all of them, but Hellions. Yop can no longer stun or debuff but it buffs the entire party's damage and crit. But lowers their accuracy. That's what it was. And Hyman. Damage while marked, dodge while marked, on ranged attack, self-mark. Yeah, okay. Then Hound Masters. That one is really interesting too. So it makes Blackjack no longer stun or debuff, but it bleeds the target and gives the team extra crit against bleeding target. Probably not with this team though. So yeah, I probably don't need any of these. Minus healing done on friendly skill, stealth the target. Yeah, all right. Best veteran dungeon. Okay, for trinkets, who do we want the riposte on? Hyman, I guess. His is 60% damage, 80 accuracy. Hers is 40% damage, 80 accuracy. It's extra damage when the target's low health, though, an extra crit. Alright, we'll put on her again. And then let's do damage and protection. Damage and protection. The Hound Master, I think I'm going to put dodge on him because we might end up having to use his guard, his dodge guard pretty often. All right, no idea what is ahead of us in this veteran dungeon, but here we go. Large vessel fit all the buildings shown. Yeah, we can add even more buildings onto it. Take extra keys. Archaeology kit. There is something there that diseases. There might be even more now. There's at least one enemy that blights, several that do bleeds. There's also an enemy that does horror effects. We do have some stress healing. It's not targeted. It's pretty low stress heal. All right, let's try it. I'll be right back as it loads in. But yeah, our first veteran dungeon. All right. See how veteran is.
Familiarize yourself with these catacombs.
Ugh,
Hence, we will be able
backtracking.
to explore them easily in the coming days.
We can use a shovel on that, but we'll wait. We're gonna have to back track.
This land is filled with unseen dangers.
Yep. All right, so we do know these enemies at least. The Lost Legion.
$5 busted.
They all do pretty big damage. We'll reduce that one. Randall, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Randall. $5, Buster. Human enemies. Let's go ahead and use tracking shot. Get his buffs going. And
Our modest fellowship
yeah.
expands. Praise the
Gunther, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Costlane is a tier 1 sub. Probably heard me say this exact line before. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good dodge. Any challenge Darza 2? I have no idea yet. No. Don't know. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to redo everything when it hits Steam. So to start with, you know, just work on unlocking everything again. Yeah, let's just get damage in. Reynold, he read another 150. Yay. Yay. Yeah, I don't have anything specific planned yet. I'm gonna go ahead and use the dog treats before I end up forgetting and then just not using them. So, exclamation BR, Boogerwood. Man, drum-fed crossbow. Let's go ahead and get our riposte going. Another good dodge. Got 50 dodge right now with the guard buff. Ugh. 19 non-crit on that guy. Mod turn DLC, basically. Yep, no problem. Take advantage of that dog treat while we can. We should probably go ahead and heal him. 8.
Is far from over. Step in good health.
I probably should have put the bleed back there and then just point blank shot this guy, but don't know when something's gonna kill or not, right? So probably a little bit of a mistake though. Man, they're really after that Houndmaster. Ooh, 35 crit. Death's Door on the first fight. Gravis. We need a good heal here, Killer Spaz. 18. 18, is 18 good enough? I don't know. Ooh, 29, nice. 2 shots, yeah. Nice kill from Gravitas. Need to get him healed back up. Looks like the crossbow can hit any of the 4 targets from position 3 and 4 as well, which is kind of nuts. I'm gonna have him kill himself a little bit. And do I kill him here? I mean, it's not a guarantee either way, but he's in position 2, so all that we know that he can use from position 2 is smiting bolts. We don't know. He might can use something else. And I'm gonna take this risk to see if he has another move, and also to see if we can get a heal on the Houndmaster. It might end up biting me, but 66 crit heal. It was worth it. He does have another move. Okay, sweeping blockade. All right, super worth. Super worth. $34 crit. Killer spaz. Good lord. All right.
Another skirmish.
Cool. Never worried.
Another step.
Never worried. That's how you do it. Show Vegemite. Show Vegemite. He's gone. Cam, welcome in. Now, unfortunately, we have this mortality debuff for the rest of the entire friggin' dungeon after the very first fight. And that crossbow guy was hitting super hard.
The glory will come. For now, there is
You were holding back. Risk paid off big. It did, yeah. 2 massive heals out of that. A little bit of overhealing. Alright, so we've seen all these enemies in the apprentice dungeon, so we at least know what they do. The Firewalker puts out these AoE horrors. This guy also can do a horror effect, and he can evolve. He can digivolve. This one back here does a lot of debuffs, or party buffs. 133 health in that guy. Jeez. Bad dodge there. Let's go ahead and get his dodge up. Moditude, use Observer in the numbers. I think with yours I usually just use Observer, but I can do that. Digidark, Digital Dungeon. Digidarks are the champions. Change into Dig. Something like Satan. Also, that guy can explode. We're getting a lot more already in veteran, which makes sense. We knew that was going to end up happening, or figured it would end up happening, but man, still feels bad. Still feels bad. Did you mind, fan? Dodge. Oh, we rolled bottom end on that. I put the debuff on there hoping we would kill him. And yeah. We might be kind of screwed here. We're gonna have to start stress healing on him. Or else he's going to have an affliction already. Exclamation BR. Yeah, pretty sure we're gonna end up getting an affliction. So, starting a veteran, we might end up having to bring a self-target stress heal to almost every dungeon. Unfortunately, hoping to not have to, but Giant Slayer. He crit him again. Man, this Houndmaster is getting super screwed over. 12 stress. Oh, selfish. 12 stress per turn for 5 more turns. I mean, that's selfish made him choose that. Which ends up being an okay thing, but another really bad thing about that is they can refuse camp stuff in the hurry spots. Trying. Seems like they know where all of ours are though. Crap, man, we keep rolling kind of low. Yeah, we're gonna have to starting a veteran. We're gonna have to do that. Unfortunate. I was hoping not to have to just have the same like cookie cutter back line every friggin' dungeon, but apparently so. Apparently we will. Such bad luck. Bad luck. Be backline. You can't stress heal. Yes, so at 200 stress, they'll have a heart attack, which is like it is in the base game. And he moved up so that he can't stress heal. All right. Well, let's give him some more dodge. We're gonna end up having to camp already. 2 battles in. 54 crit. That's good at least. What a mess. So he's gonna explode. And this is gonna end up killing him. I kind of don't want to kill him because we have so much stress we need to heal, but there's nothing I can do about it.
The scavengers will eat well tonight.
Armor or resistance, all that stuff goes up in veteran, yeah. All the stats goes up, but so do ours, so. So there's a pretty big problem with camping. If he denies the prevent nighttime ambush, we get hit by one of the golems and then we're really screwed. But we might be screwed anyway, so let's just take it.
Rest. We will need
Well, he didn't deny the food at least, so that's a good start. And he denied the prevent nighttime ambush. So if we get ambushed by one of those golems, we're screwed. Shouldn't have said anything. That sucks.
where danger lurks, so too do riches.
Well, it's not with the golems. Yes, but the occultist one adds an unremovable horror effect, so that gets him even closer to heart attack. These guys are actually pretty brutal too, so. Not great, yeah. Not great indeed. And 12 stress per turn still, and selfish is giving everyone else stress, so brutal. He's brutal. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we're gonna end up having to leave our first veteran dungeon, unfortunately. Just that is unfortunate, but this didn't deny the healing, and we got the bleed. So if I jump in front of her, we can't Iron Swan. That's okay. F32. Okay. Roll bottom. God. Nothing's going on our way all of a sudden. 28 non-crit. And he passed his turn. We're getting the selfish rolls every single turn. Brutal. Fearful. All right.
Bravery has been forsaken.
Good luck to us.
It's the swords of combat.
Run away. No. Running. No, I'm not running away. %, 84. Okay. I mean, we'll run from the dungeon, but I'm not running from this fight.
Destroyed.
A crit. Permission to panic. Yeah, but that's it. Whether the trinkets are more useful or not, it still means that it's a dead trinket. Well, like most of the time, you know.
The darkness will not impede us.
All right.
We are the flame.
Look at all that loot we got. Wow. All right. Well, we'll come back again. Let's peek. Not doing it with two, and not a, if we had a jester, maybe we keep going. But
Heed the lessons of your failures.
let's call all gone. We got nighttime ambushed. Sickly. So Warrior of Light. 2 damage of torch is bright. Lazy Eye. Range skill accuracy reductions bad. And another disease. Minus 10% damage and 10% extra stress received. So. No, we haven't had any deaths. No.
Following in misery is for the common drunkard.
All right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. So let's start working on getting one of the jesters ready. And we might end up taking another one of these. See what they get. Faithless, Necromania, Chipped Shoulder. We haven't seen that one yet. Only participate in the fighting pit. Lurker. Deadly's good. All right, let's get a team together. I guess we should go back to the cavern and start working on unlocking this boss so we can see that one as well. Even though it's tempting to just keep going to the treasury because we need so much the treasury. We need more amber soon too because of all this. All right, it doesn't matter which one of these we go to. Whoa, that changed a lot. It's 15% armor piercing now instead of being a stress-related item. All right, we'll work on getting one of the jesters up. So we've only been to the caverns, I think, like once or twice. All right, Ringar. Germaphobes, kind of whatever. I might try that trinket on him. I think we'll blood drive. Velks, welcome in. Yeah, let's go get that trinket. We're gonna eventually get them all anyway, so. Blackjack can no longer stun or debuff, but deals bleed damage and buffs the entire party's crit against bleeding targets. Change to another dungeon. All right, let's get it. Set the party up, and I'll come back and put people in other places. Kim, welcome in. I doubt we're gonna need the stress heal in here. I'll bring it just in case we need to shuffle him around, though. And we got some diseases to get rid of. Yep. And some quirks. And all that coughing and stuff. All right, and put some people to work in here to get rid of their stress. Man, it takes 5. We'll keep refining though. All right, next most stressed person, Spaz, Aram. All right, they can't go in there. Okay. Thinking I might should grab that vessel. We have the opportunity. Damn. Unless we can extend this again. We need 40. Okay. All right, let's get our trinkets and head off. Going back to the caverns where the Trog things were. Okay, so what does this riposte do? I stun resist. Okay. So we're gonna give her the riposte trinket. I don't remember if these guys were, yeah, blood drive, yeah. Do not remember at all if these guys were bleed resist. Watch them be bleed resist. Maybe they were. I think they might have been, actually. They're like, yeah, these are like the amber rock people or whatever. So maybe I should go somewhere other than the caverns with these 4. You can see what a long dungeon is the first time. %, stress healing done. Minus 15% stress received. Minus 10 dodge. Ooh. It's interesting. Wonder what the Dark Tambourine is now. Long dungeon, man. Time to go to a champion dungeon. Maybe we try a long one. I don't know. Like, we wouldn't be able to take a lot of provisions because there's going to be 3 slots for camp. There's going to be dog treats. Like, I feel like we're actually we would come out with less money from a long than we would a medium. All right, let's give you some dodge. I mean, we are guaranteed 12.5 thousand coming out of it, though. How much are we guaranteed on a medium? Ah, screw it. Let's try it. Boy, it's gonna be crazy because it's already like insane how long medium dungeons are. All right, let's go. 3 camps and dog treats. We have good ways to get rid of stress this time. We can even shuffle them and double up stress relief if we end up really needing it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, he has the prune item ambush. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the upgrade for the guard. Boy, oh boy. All right, food, shovels, torches, and a little bit of curio stuff. Let's see what happens. Are there any new classes? Yeah, there's at least 2. And I think you can add another 2 at least. So I guess that means there's at least 4. Hey, critical scout right off the bat. Wait, that's not actually that bad. What? This is barely longer than the medium. But with an extra camp. That's not too bad. Exclamation BR will explain. Give me an exclamation BR. So we could actually go this way and skip 2 battles, but I think I am going to go up that. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than what I was expecting. It's not what she said. Alright, we're going to go fight. Alright. Well, I definitely know this team. I didn't take any disease kits. Oh, Christ. That one in the back can get disease, and because I didn't bring a disease kit, this is the time that she'll give it to us on the very first turn. And it is not. Watch the most recent video on the YouTube channel, and it'll tell you what's happening with Winston Waves if you want. But no, it's not on there. Let's go ahead and debuff. Debuff this one. I really need to kill her before she gives a disease. That sure was a noise. But no, there's no way for you to currently watch Winston Waves. But yeah, if you watch the channel update video that I posted like yesterday, it talks quite a bit about that. If you want. Nice crit. Blind to Black Reliquary, not blind to Darkest Dungeon. If you're curious. Good hit too. Yeah, I just need to take her out before she gives the disease. So, boy, the difference between apprentice and veteran is pretty crazy. It makes sense, but I'm gonna have to get used to Blackjack not stunning with his trinket too. That's gonna be a weird one. Go ahead and buff again. Go on, pirate. Al, welcome in. Oh, Jester Trinket? No, I don't have that yet. I will at some point. Not yet. Crit.
Thrives into the ground.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Blinded like in Rimworlds? No. Have some seafood. Enjoy, Germ. Thank you for hanging out.
Devastating.
Nice. Yeah, it's weird that not stunning. We'll probably end up camping in this first room to get some buffs.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
Okay, another familiar fight. Probably want to kill her first still. We'll go ahead and debuff her. And get her buffs rolling. Might as well use the dog treats because I'm probably going to throw them down soon.
Fellowship expands.
Oh, the dodge, it sucks. Everyone here is absolutely ripped, I know. Puzzled fart man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Fart man. Shoot. Well, she got some of her big buffs off before we could do anything about it, but prep round, so he doesn't care. It's prep round. No one told him he's gonna hit his attacks. Yay. Randall, thank you again for another. Yay. All right, she's dead to the bleed. Hanging up on the jester now.
An agonizing death, slow and pleasurable.
Yeah, I better kill him. I was contemplating maybe just stress healing there, but he might actually transform this turn. And we can't stun him to make sure he doesn't, so. Nope, no transform. Little stress relief. I think those two are gonna kill, so we might as well get a heal in. Little heal. Little heal. Ooh, the extra crit on bleed is doing some real work. Alright, so we're gonna camp here for buffs. So you can camp with this window open as long as the quest didn't complete itself in that room.
Alone we will die.
We don't
Together,
need to
we will
feast. Which of these do we want to keep? We want to get out of here with a bunch of money. Dude, I can't just use the owning oil. Oh, I can. Never mind. Let's say from inventory. There we go. All right. Prevent nighttime ambush. Accuracy and crits. Put that on the Hellion. A little bit more scouting. And we don't really need any of this other stuff. Let's go ahead and with the stress received reduction. It's something.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
Nice. You can use a key on this to get rid of negative quirk, so we effectively just increased the jester's accuracy by 8 on his melee skills. I don't have room for this. So every time we've used this here, it's given a trinket. Almost always a blue trinket too. Oh, screw it. Yep, there it is. Focus ring. Have a disease kit now. And more loot. Oh, we were able to hold almost all of that because it just happened to be stuff that we already had, so. Traps. More of these guys. Expedition BR. Expedition BR. We'll explain what it is. I guess we'll go ahead and put the debuff on him. We need to kill him first. We can. Prep round, so he already got the buffs rolling. Does that no longer ignore... Now that it doesn't stun, does it no longer ignore prep round accuracy? I'll have to check. How'd the first veteran go? Not well. We got really unlucky. It was harder in general, and we also got extremely unlucky. In fact, everything that I was saying is like, I hope this doesn't happen, immediately happened. We ended up having to leave it. Had to leave it. Two fights. We already had 2 afflictions. People about to have heart attacks, so it's really, really brutal. I was like, well, we might be in okay shape if, as long as the Houndmaster doesn't deny the camping skill. Guess what happened? He immediately denied the camping skill, and I was like, well, that sucks because now it's possible for us to get one of those really bad nighttime ambushes with the, whatever they're called, the Kavarits, whatever the crap. And guess what spawned? Yeah, it was just all around, not going our way. The Houndmaster had a horror on him that was like 12 stress per turn for 5 turns that we couldn't remove. Like, it was just a mess.
Yes, strike true.
Just a mess. Cool, bottom end. Like a fun time. It's one word for it. Fun. Yeah, but it seems like, at least starting out until we get other stuff, we're gonna have to end up bringing Jester to pretty much every veteran run. Let's go on Dark Moon. It's been a while. Welcome back. I'm doing all right. Doing about the same as I was a few months ago, actually. So about the same as last time you were here. I guess we might as well shave off some stress. I didn't know stress had an H in it. Does now. Stress. And we'll heal a little bit before we go. Stress. All right. On we march.
The end has begun.
More loots. More loots. All right. Here I'm doing well. I said it the same as a couple months ago. Maybe doesn't mean well, but surviving nonetheless. Sean Connery. Oh man, another fight immediately. This is the guy that spreads those horror effects, but we have a Jester this time, so it shouldn't be as bad, hopefully. And we just threw down the disease thing, disease kit. Now you immediately run into someone that can give disease, so that's always fun. Let's go for the 44%. Hey! We get it, front guy. You vape. Look at the custom mods I have for my vape. Yeah, we understand. Yeah, I need to check that. Yeah, it doesn't ignore prep round. I know it did for some reason. I don't know why. That's why I was using guard on him every time before. So it's all coming back to me. Dark Dungeon 2. I've played Dark Dungeon 2 close to like 300 hours, something like that already. But yeah, I'm gonna look forward to redoing it all when it comes to Steam. But yeah, I plan on playing it or playing it again, I guess I should say. All right, she's dead.
Drawn out and merciless.
We can't remove the horror with this team. Like, we don't have the Vestal. We can stress heal. Or I can just misclick not stress heal at all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just letting you know I could. Not that I was planning on doing it. You know?
Strikes them down.
Man, that extra crit from that trinket. Extra crit against bleeding targets.
No tree cannot be
Pretty good. Pretty good. So let's go ahead and use the laudanum there. For one of those horror effects anyway. We're never going to be backtracking through here. And I just don't have room for the stuff, you know? Oh well. I don't regret getting rid of the key. Maybe. Guess we'll see. This was 100% of room battles. We didn't get a scout. Last time this gave us scouting. So I do have to go to all the rooms unless we get a good scout. All right, another one of these guys. Only 2 enemies this time, though. Axe laden with loot, etc., etc. Yeah, I wonder when we're going to run into that collector type thing again. That's kind of cool. I don't know if... did you see it? It's really awesome. I think it's actually my favorite character model that I've seen in this overhaul so far. Is that collector fight with the, like, revived shield breakers and stuff. It was really cool. There's a lot of good ones, but you missed it. Yeah, it was really awesome, actually. I forget even what it was called. But instead of ringing up like Man-at-Arms, not Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, and Vestal, it brought up shield breakers. Like, guy was amazing, yeah. That alien though, yeah, that one's pretty nuts too. All right, so he's bleeding. We have extra crit against bleed now. Man, these guys are annoying. No crit that time. Might as well get a heal in. 10 crit. That Chandler alternative terrifies you. Yeah, it's really friggin' weird too. I think it's something to do with how he uses his fingers, what he's doing with his fingers all the time. That weird. And he's got like extra fingers too. Little jazz hands. Yeah, there's something off about that. Many things off about that. No crits this time. Guess he's dead next turn anyway. I think he's just misunderstood. I don't want to understand. Okay. For a second there, I was like, hang on. I know you don't have a heal, right? It's not going to somehow heal him, even though he's been using that move the entire time. I know what it does.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method. I'm just gonna throw it down. Screw it. With the depth of Darkest Dungeon that has battle map movements. Hey, I see a room. Maybe Battle Brothers? Maybe you would like Battle Brothers? It's not really the same though. We got the Perfumer Lab and I don't have the Perfumer Trinket. So I guess he'll give us a new one maybe? Wait, should I camp first to make room for this? Because I'm definitely wanting to take it. We're gonna camp in here with this guy. Battle Rose is a nice game.
We will need your strength come daybreak.
Probably should have done that, but well. Love what you've seen. Yeah, so you might like Battle Brothers. You might like War Tales. Kind of doing those are both more tactics based as far as the combat, not side versus side turn based. I mean, it's still turn based, but it's tactics instead. So I don't know how you feel about tactics based combat, but all right, let's get those buffs rolling again. And let's see what he gives us this time.
Follow the ever-guiding light. Our cause is righteous.
On crit, deal 6 damage to the target. Plus 50% effect damage per difficulty. But give yourself 3 stress when you crit them. It levels up though. Increases the crit chance. And reduces the healing from crits. Wonder how high of a level those can go. So weird. Basically makes the character crit more, deal more damage, but take a lot of self stress. That might be a usable one. Mortel's got sale for you after the 3rd area. I only played the early access area, so I haven't gone back to it yet. Yeah, kind of an interesting weapon. I wouldn't mind using that one. This one also typically gives trinkets, and I don't have... I mean, if it gives us a blue trinket, though, I would make room. Well, I don't, Wait, I've never given it this. Actually, I've given it one of these. You can't. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We'll see what it gives. Plus 1% stress healing done, -5 dodge. If we find more jade, I'm gonna regret this. We'll just pretend we never had that jade. It's fine. Find the room.
Take up the spades. This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Urtuk was good, yeah. Urtuk was another tactics game, though. So I liked Urtuk, but again, tactics. So think more like grid-based tactics, almost like a Final Fantasy Tactics type game or whatever. There's lots of them. Urtuk was really brutal in the hardest difficulty also. Man. Right, we got some Lost Legion people. Speaking of brutal. None of those crossbow guys though. I played through Urtuk on stream, but I don't know. It might have been before I really started uploading everything. Played on stream quite a bit, actually. It was one of those split stream games where I would actually play Darkest Dungeon or RimWorld for like half stream, and then at the end I would do a couple hours of the Urtuk playthrough. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Oh, the dodge. Yes. I can't tell if you're memeing or not. I said the same thing earlier. That was a meme thing when I was on the channel for a long time, for like a year. Iridis thing. Anyway, yeah, I did lots of Iridis playthroughs, lots of challenge runs. Some of them are up on YouTube still. But for a long time, it was a meme on the stream where people would come into the stream, like even regulars that knew and everything and had watched it, would come in the stream and be like, have you heard of Iridis, Lord of the Dead? Over and over and over. And the reason for it, I almost didn't try Iridis because the developers would not leave me alone. So that was back when Darkest Dungeon was my primary game and I was doing like the world record crap and all that, and the stream was growing and whatever. Darkest Dungeon was the main thing. And so someone came in chat and they were like, hey, have you heard of Iridis, Lord of the Dead? You might like it. You should try it. Like, all right, I'll look into it. And then a couple days later, someone did the same thing. And I was like, yeah, someone mentioned it. I'll look into it. And then I got an email from the developers. It was like, hey, we have a game that you might like. It's similar to Darkest Dungeon, and we see you like Darkest Dungeon. It's called Iridis, Lord of the Dead. You should try it. It's like, all right, I don't know if I will have time, but I might look into it when I have some time. And then I started getting whispers on Twitch. Like, hey, just seeing, there's this new game, Iridis, Lord of the Dead. You might like it. And then I started getting DM'd by the developers on Discord. I was just like getting hounded by the development team to play this game all the time. I was getting emails. They were like whispering me in places. They were contacting me on Discord. And I was like, man, it was interesting too, because they were doing it with different names for quite a while. I'm guessing it was different members of the development team, but it was almost like they were changing their name to make it look like the interest in that game. This was when were they offering a sponsorship? No. And this is when it was first hitting early access. So no one was really talking about it. No one was really trying it. No one was really playing it. And so it was almost like they were changing names and posting in the channel every single day and on Discord and all this kind of stuff to like make it seem like so many people really want you to try out this game. They're really looking forward to it and all this. And it was like, man, I don't even know if I'm going to play it now because you guys just won't leave me alone. Each other and individually contact you. Yeah, it was something like that, or it felt like that. But anyway, I eventually ended up trying it. I liked it overall. I didn't like it more than Darkest Dungeon, but it was very different.
Our path is revealed.
I take a little bit of risk here. We don't end up camping, then it's fine. So another one of these, well, long dungeon, what are you gonna do? Cease and desist. Yeah, so it ended up being this this thing where then regulars would come in all the time and be like, and even like months later when I wasn't really expecting it, we tried opening this without a key. Even like months later when I wasn't expecting it, someone would come in, like Ted or something, he's like, hey man, I just saw preview for this game I think you might like. And I was like, what is it? He's like, have you heard of Iridis, Lord of the Dead? I'm just like, Christ's sake. This is the problem with doing long dungeons in these games. You just don't know. Like, look how much I have left. I can't take this. Like, I definitely need to keep these supplies and the shovels because we don't know what's ahead of us. I want to bring the focus ring out. Gold stacks to 2k. Like, if we get a couple more Onyx, you know? I'm using any mods? Not aside from... No. I mean, it's black Reliquary and that's it. I don't know if that's what you mean, but... 130% trap disarm. Brown alert, realize. Faxel, hero, give just sub to you. How's it going? Cake, welcome in. Welcome back in. Is Irritus lower the data wall? It is. And Lost Legion again. And Crossbow Jerk. Remember the Irritus era? Oh man. God, so annoying. Letters can have different, can be acronyms for different things. What? Impossible. Few times tonight in this chat. Were you not around when I did the no wall, no door, no room challenge? I actually had to stop reading. That's one of the few times I've ever had to stop reading chat during a stream. I had to stop reading chat during a stream. So when I started the no walls, no doors, no room challenge, that was the first text in the title. There was a timer. There was a command in chat. And the first day, I probably had 300 people ask if certain things were walls or not. And I was like, man, I thought it was going to be pretty self-explanatory and everything was covered. I thought I had all the bases covered. Oh my God. I had to stop reading chat. It's like, I just can't read anymore because it's going to be one of these very rare times where I actually get pretty annoyed. So it was really crazy. And it was so bizarre too. And I know some people like hopped on it to like joke around and troll and stuff. There were so many people that were like, I'd have someone come in and they'd be like, what? No walls? Wait. Does that mean you're not allowed to build columns? I was like, I remember someone specifically coming in was like, what? You're not going to be able to have floors? It's like, Jesus Christ, what? Anyway, yeah, those VODs are on YouTube as well, so you can actually, and the chat's on the screen. So if you ever want some insanity, this point sometimes, oh man. And there was also a lot of people that were trying to like figure out ways for me to circumvent my own challenge. So I couldn't use walls or doors or rooms. And people will be like, why don't you just do this challenge on a mountain map? Just dig into the mountain and have like rooms in there that aren't rooms. Make a kill box that way. And I'm like, that would completely circumvent the entire challenge. Well, why don't you just make walls out of like paste dispensers? Good question. Floor is technically a wall. I don't think it technically is. But yeah, that's where the meme has come from. Is everything a wall? This stream's the first time you watched live. Just a wall laying on the ground. Keeps the ground out. Have you just missed any bounty hunter expeditions? I've used the bounty hunter once or twice. The main thing about the bounty hunter this one is he's been reworked a little bit. He's definitely more about even more about the marks than before. I just haven't built a marks based team yet. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing against it so far. Don't forget to sweep your ground walls. How bleed resistant are you? You're not that bleed resistant. What's going on? One HP. Ah. Table questions and then the no kill box. Yeah, it seems like for whatever reason there seems to be like one question that comes up in a run about that run, and it ends up being like, that's the thing. Ah, there's another Jade. That's the thing that gets asked a million times. Freaking long dungeons. Is that the last room battle? Don't discriminate against the floors. I can't after the battle. So that generally means the quest is done. This dungeon, don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but if I'm wrong and it works differently on this overhaul mod, I'm gonna screw myself by throwing these down. Well, let's find out. Yeah, that's it. I was right. That's crazy. All right, well, we'll just keep going and get as much loot. So good at any game that you try so that you can do crazy runs. Thank you. I'm glad you think that. So I played such a huge variety of games for so many hours throughout my entire life that a lot of those things just carry over. So, you know, I get to do it for a living now, but I mean, I can't even imagine how many like hours of gameplay I've done. We don't have a key, so a lot of those things just carry over, you know, like from genre to genre. So I don't think it's I don't think I'm like just like naturally good at any game, but I feel like because of being good at other games, I can get good at any game. It's like a medium plus. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just carryover experience, honestly. I don't know if we've tried these without an item.
Be gentle. For sale or for study,
Oh, man.
these artifacts are precious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. All right. Fight boss yet? No. We were on our way to get ready for a veteran boss, and we only managed to do 2 veteran fights. Got really unlucky, and now I'm getting a jester up to go to veteran with. Well, we don't have to worry about any room fights. I don't know if I've ever used anything on one of these. Please don't summon anything. No. What do we get? Minus 15% damage and plus 10% damage taken. All right, well, now we know. I can still camp. You just can't camp in that room. So we can still camp. So for whatever reason, and it's like that in the base game, that's how I knew that we were on the last room. You cannot camp with the loot window open if it is the room that finishes the quest. But we still could camp, and I might need to for recovery, but... I don't have anything else, so... Let's go in. Pleb Queen, welcome in. Blind to Black Reliquary, not to Darkest Dungeon. That ends up being confusing. All right, we need to kill this one first because she can cause disease. Other ones, I mean, stress and damage, but everything can do that. Watch 20, watch a lot of the runs. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's kind of funny when I posted that update video for the YouTube channel yesterday or whatever it was. There's a comment that was like, hey man, maybe you should just try out some other games aside from RimWorld, some more mainstream stuff. I think it would be really hilarious to see you try to play something that you're not used to, like Elden Ring. That would be awesome to watch. And I was like, I played through Elden Ring on release. Melee only, no consumables, no spirits, no summons. And then I did a level 1 run as well, where I couldn't level up past level 1. They were like, what? I thought you only played RimWorlds. So anyway, it was just a funny thing. No, it was just someone that didn't know that I played anything other than RimWorlds. It happens. King, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, King. You're the resub. I just there's no way for people to know, you know, if they just come in on it, but it was just kind of funny. Consider playing Greedfall. Greedfall, Lord of the Dead. Love Suffering. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. It reminded me of that from yesterday. I love Suffering in video games. Yeah. That's why I played through all Greedfall. Exactly. Exactly right. Man, it's so crazy in this overhaul how different or how steep the jump is going to veteran. Man, oh man. I mean, part of it was we got really unlucky. Part of it was the team that we took, but still, it's like we go into the apprentice dungeons, and generally it's like this, where it's like we take very little damage. We come out usually like no stress. You only play RimWorld, even right now. It's just RimWorld mod. Yes, I do see that said a lot. 100% Greedfall again. Ugh. But no, I did think it was funny. The person was like, "You should try other games instead of RimWorld." Like, yeah. Hey. Thanks. I played a few other games. 32 heal, a little bit of an overheal, a little bit. Oh, 100% Greedfall, yeah, basically. Ooh, I've never seen her use that. I don't think. Wow. Ouch. Why did I don't know if it was 100%, but well, I mean, I did all the quests. I don't know. I don't remember. There was other stuff to it, but man, oh man. I've now completed RimWorld with that Cable Violence run. Cantaloupe completed RimWorlds. I haven't played Octopath Traveler 1 or 2, no. Heard mixed things about both of them, actually. Really like the graphics of those games, though. We could get rid of a negative quirk back there. This would save us quite a bit of money. It would actually be more worthwhile than this jade. Ugh. Because we are going to get rid of that minus 3% crit, you know? Better than it was, it's fine. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone who isn't already looking for a game in that genre to play. Good ones. So you can give this guy supplies. I've never given him a key. Or a shovel. Let's see what he does for a shovel. What would you do?
I am sure the previous owner will not.
2,300 gold for a shovel. Well, all right. Here, you want 3 more? Come back. I'll sell all of them. Sell all of them. This shovel scalper. Oh, okay. We're not going that way. Oh, now we see. I wonder if that was just a coincidence or if it really spawns that way. It's generated when the game loads in. Playing Ancient Dangers, never played it. Kinda, yeah. Each week you do a dungeon dive leading up to eventually fighting bosses and things like that. Hey, come back. We actually need those shovels. So the reason I'm doing extra fights is just for more loot. Let's just go ahead and heal.
Injuries will mount.
He's gonna upcharge, sell it back. Hey man, can we have one of those shovels back? It turns out we just really need one. 5,000 golds. Probably one hammer for money, maybe. Yeah, it depends on how much money drops. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of amber this last couple times in town, especially after that veteran dungeon that went sideways. But yeah, it just depends on what drops here. Because we got the key, the food, the torch, and to replace, and then maybe the amber or the onyx, depending, or even the camping stuff. Con artist sets up right in front of a blockage, buys your shovel, sell it back to you. Seems like Witcher gameplay sort of stuff. Low roll. She's got that big hit from the front there. Maybe I should just go ahead and take her out. He went that way and collapsed the hull down behind him. Ugh, feels bad. Those guys are really gonna hurt on veteran. And we missed the bleed. Or they resisted the bleed, I guess is a better way to say it. Just in case. Just in case, we'll guard. Because there could have been a 0+ bleed situation there, you know? I would never 0+ bleed. It's not you though, so. Oh, 64 crit heal. He didn't even like us talking about it in that sort of way. Team Nemesis. Nice.
Another skirmish.
So yeah, we'll just get rid of the camp in here, and then we'll see if we can find another battle there, I suppose. We can even, well, I mean, we can open that with a key.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
All right. This team would probably not do very well. No, they're like completely bleed resistant, right? So I was thinking about seeing if we got nighttime ambush for the extra loot from fighting those things, but they are all so bleed resistant that seems like the best thing to fight them with would be a blight team or an armor piercing team. Yeah, we'll prevent it. And let's see what supply we get. Sure. Food, not really. Not really a big deal. All right. Need to challenge yourself and excel that way. Off to lurk. Well, I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the lurk. We have a little bit of food left. Might as well go see if there's another battle down that hallway. Yeah, now that I've seen the long dungeon, it's actually not that much crazier than a medium in this plate. And you're guaranteed like the 12k. So we probably over prepared a little bit. But another downside, I guess, to the long dungeon is people are going to level up faster. Why is that a downside? Because in Darkest Dungeon, once a character gets to level 3, they can no longer do Apprentice Dungeons. And once you get to level 5, they can no longer do Veteran Dungeons. And so you want to make sure you have your... Let's go ahead and debuff him. You want to have your stuff upgrades so you can get their weapon and skill upgrades and armor upgrades and all that kind of stuff. Decent trinkets where you start going into that kind of thing. Shield breakers nightmare early on, or is it better to avoid them to get rid of them later? So I really don't like how they changed the nightmare. So let me start by talking about that. So for anyone that doesn't know, used to, it was a guarantee that when you would camp with the shield breaker, if you hadn't done all the nightmares for that difficulty yet, you'd get the next nightmare. And then they changed it to a 50% chance, and you'll know if you're gonna get it if she barks at the food phase or not. If she says something at the food phase about like, this night holds no comfort for me, you're going to get that ambush and you can't prevent it. So I really got annoyed by that, because what I did is I would bring a team specifically that was good at dealing with it, and I would try to get rid of them as soon as possible, because once you get rid of them, not only do none of your shield breakers have to deal with it again, none of them do, all your shield breakers then get a buff from camping. They just get a free buff from camping because they don't have to worry about the snakes. So it's a really good thing to get out of the way if you're using a lot of shield breakers in the base game. But sometimes you just get unlucky and you go in there, you go in there like wanting the snake attack to happen, and it just doesn't because it's a RNG roll now. I have no idea. What's weird is when I remember that patch came out, man, this was like 4 years ago when that patch came out. When that patch came out, it was really weird because it was phrased something like, we've heard that players are confused by how the shield breaker nightmare mechanic works. And then they go on to show that they're going to put it as a 50% chance instead. I'm like, isn't that more confusing? Isn't someone like going to be more confused if they go in expecting it and it just like it's random now? They didn't make it anyway. It's one of those weird things that Red Hook did that I never quite understood why. But that's a long answer to your question of, yeah, I like getting rid of them as soon as possible, and generally I just bring a team that's good at it. It's probably gonna be the last fight, maybe. Come on, Pineapple, welcome in. And all work all weekend. No worries. Still planning on checking out some of it on YouTube, I think you said, right? He's not gonna die this round anyway, so I might as well just stress you. Maybe he'll do the explode thing. I don't know what triggers that. Okay, he's dead. We feel the champion is too strong in these aspects. Armor reduced by 1. We ended up finding more jade. Okay, so if there's another battle, it's worth us going and doing. But if not, we don't know. We should leave now so that these don't proc. Yeah, I think we just head out. Yeah, all right. That was pretty good overall.
Your soldiers will march elsewhere for now.
So yeah, made kind of bank because of the quest reward. Wow, look at that. No positive or negative. Can't even remember the last time I've seen that happen. Yeah, I didn't want to move, like, so we had a stress over time. So if I move tiles even in a hallway, those trigger and give us more stress. And then we have to get rid of that stress. So I just decided probably better just to leave rather than get, like, one of them had 8 stress per next 4 tiles. One of them had 4 per next 3 or something. Yeah. It's fun. There's a level 2 already with compulsive. That's kind of tempting. Because it feels like we're going to have to run some more low-level dungeons over time. Tempting. Let me check out that other trinket again. I know we talked... Whoops. I know we talked about it. Where is it? Jester one. Extends cooldown on Battle Ballad by 1 turn. On friendly skill, buff target, apply on hit blights. Yeah, I think we'll definitely end up grabbing that one. Boy, that would really help against those whatever, the Kavarts that I always forget. So I think that'll probably be the next one we get. All right. So I actually have a bounty. I was supposed to do it at 5, but I can still do it now. So I think we will wrap Darkest Dungeon up here, and hopefully we have enough people to do a bounty. I know it's less than RimWorld, but if you guys would stick around for the bounty, I'd very much appreciate it. If you've never heard of a Twitch bounty, basically they just pay me on how many people are here during that hour. That's it. You don't have to do anything. Leave the stream running, leave as a viewer count, you know, lurk, watch if you want, whatever. But and that is all they pay me on. And if we dip down below 200 people, I get nothing. I get nothing from it. All right, let me end the recording and then I'll get it switched over to the bounty.